Alrighty, let's see here. Going, or hopefully, decently long walk for the dog. Oh, phaser. In the fucking trailer. Get you this motherfucker. I know, the parents were never, and the family, man, they never gave a shit. If anything, they're involved in the fucking time before it's hybrid and all the rest of that. It never makes sense to even imagine them being ever, if there was some sort of federal case or some shit, being involved in any kind of way. Essentially, like, whoever's imagining that is a retard, and the things they would ask would be like, so you didn't ever watch on the Wi-Fi home camera? You heard him screaming to himself in the house with nobody in it, and then when he noticed you were there, he didn't scream anymore and stopped talking out loud. That's right, out loud, right? Yes. I see. So none of you were... Man, do they ever try and pass the buck to other people, don't they? No, it's your family. There's never any of us hackers. No government. No corporations here at all. It's not even a possibility. It's just them. I'm seeing lies. Lies in the future. Okay. Yeah, I did say this back in Chandler. Just as an FYI, this very conversation. So, same person, different day. What if we didn't know? What if you did? And you just tell people you didn't. And they'd be able to find out that you were in this area, you had this apartment, leased in your name or something, and you were hacking from this thing. And why didn't you know? Baser, get back in the trailer. You fucking dumb dog. Okay. Good boy. Yeah, he wanted to sit up for some damn reason. That's a whole thing. Anyways. No, I said a pretty funny joke a little earlier. I'm going to talk about it. Is, what was it? Something like that. But effectively, it's the... What it was, I have to remember because I did it in the moment. I'm a really great ad-libber, but I never really seem to remember, unfortunately, after. But it's effectively achievement unlocked. Hymen broken. E-girls love this one trick. In the bedroom. Role play. It's got to push a little bit. Yeah, it's a little resistance at first, but then you get there. Yeah. Oh no, there's no way an adult e-girl exists with a hymen. They don't. No, they're all slutty, high body count people. Look at him. Rope yourself. Go neck yourself. Look at this douchebag. That's not even funny. Oh yeah, no, that'd be for you. Huh? The joke was for you. The older adult male. It's totally you that I'm referencing. You know what I mean? Like, this is for sure that kind of crowd for that joke. Oh yeah. They're the ones I need to pander to right now. Ooh yeah. Oh, then fine, go neck yourself, baby. Just go fuck it. Oh, now it's suddenly baby. Oh, okay. Nice heckler in the crowd tonight. Suddenly tried to change. You don't know my gender. Did I specify? I said you were a man, right? I didn't say that you were he, him, douchefuck. You dress like a man, talk like a man, look like a man. I'm sorry, I got that confused. We'll call her her, everyone. Right this very instant. Her. She is definitely not the crowd. Clearly. She's no e-girl. That's for sure. Ooh. I'm going to fucking go over into the bathroom over here like I always probably say online, all the transsexuals do, to get the kitties. Fucking dumbness. I mean, every time it's like transsexuals only want to go into those other bathrooms because they want to fuck the kids. What the fuck is that? Really? There's probably easier ways. You know what I mean? There's probably fucking easier ways. The fuck? No, in a public setting. In a public setting. I'm gonna just snatch, run out the window or some shit. There's like a fucking accomplice with the... I parked back there. That's what it was. That's what it was, these guys. Oh, were you leaving? Are you leaving her? Hey, where you going, huh? Is this too fucking much for you? You snowflake-erino? You're the snowflake! You're the snowflake! Hey, yo, what's up, security? That guy. That one. Yeah, it's a universal. It's no genderized. You want me to go with gal instead? Fine, gal. That gal. Fucking get rid of him. Where's the ginormously long hook? Okay, get rid of. Oh, you gotta rush the stage, huh? Oh, look at the fat fucker. Can't get up. Where's your fucking ankles now, bitch? Yeah! Crush the dust under your weight! Ooh. Fucking nice crowd, though. Everybody else is laughing at you. Fucking retard. Thanks for the content, baby. Oh! Fucking stupid these motherfuckers are, I swear. They run our country. Yell at people in a fucking cart. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a food truck. Oh, fuck. That guy's a lobbyist and shit. They're like, we're not right. There's no fucking way. We don't have a agenda talked off with mention some money. No. Fuck off, really? Oh, yeah, another heckler over here. Doesn't like the truth. Look at them. Look, they're so angry. Look at them, so cute, and they get all the scrunchy faces. They're so cute. Look at you. Look at you. You're so fucking big and powerful. My big truck, with my big penis, my big wallet. I could do all. I fucking ruin all of the entirety of the world. I am so good. Hear me roar. I am destructive to even myself. This is the only way to be a man. Fucking really? The best you got, bro? I don't know, man. Not my style. Maybe I just like being better than you. Perhaps that's why you feel so fucking inclined to do what you do. To show off an attention given to you kinds of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, crowd. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Woo, indeed. Woo, indeed. Fucking neck yourself. I'm still here. I'm still listening. Thanks for the view. Hey, I downloaded it. I'm not gonna fucking watch you. I see. Thanks, YouTube. It doesn't count for a full view. But there's no ads. I'm not gonna fucking count that. I can see why Susan left. Yeah, it's all about money these days. Just like it's all about those e-girls wanting to slobber my nuts. boom, boom, little resistance, push a little harder, and what do you know? Nuts be slobbering. On with that one's mouth. That's force. It's assault. I'm consenting. Get the fuck out of here. I want them nuts. Fucking dick. I like that he pushed a little. Fuck you. Fucking Hymen Breaker 2000. Achievement unlocked. Erection. This is good foreplay. I'm just letting you know. I was talking about it because it was like, all right, so let's say I do get SSI. Let's do seriousness here instead of jokes. Gonna breathe, okay? Let's say I get SSI. I was like, well, I think they only give you like 6 months back pay. And if I had full SSI, that'd be about 850 some bucks. And they give you it for 6 months. It's not actually that much. It seems like a lot. It help out a lot of people, but it's not actually that much. It's usually enough to maybe get your basics suddenly taken care of. Like you have a vehicle, you know, of some kind, and of course I still will get rent the moment I get SSI. Take about a third of whatever I have, up to about $600 something. And that's if I get full SSI. SSI can come in halves. They give you half the SSI. So there's that. So it's like, okay, sure, right? So it's like, okay, but it's like, all right, so let's say I had that 6. It's really like more like 5 or 6 grand, right? Right. But here's the caveat. It's the real truth. It's like, all right, so what if I look at it from a business-minded perspective? You know, I throw away my own emotions, thoughts, and feelings about what I really need. All right, and it's like, all right, so I make my injectors. You know, I do the OnShape or whatever it is, kind of like browser extension or a website or whatever it is that allows me to do some CAD designs. And I get some initial from CNC or some shit for my injectors. Right? I get a basic small engine put together, get my injectors done, run methane and direct injectors, so I can run with a nitrogen filter and prove that my prototype could work. You know what I mean? It's like, well, then I can get stuff patented, and then I might be able to advertise over time, right? And then maybe I get somewhere with a business, right? I start selling them, that kind of thing. Basic stuff, really, just basic stuff. Now it costs all of what I just talked about to do. That money that I said I might get. It'd take all of that. Okay? It means I have no room to do anything else. I'm stuck. I have no real transport. Whatever extra money I might have is going to go directly to food because they cut your food stamps below $20. Yeah, they remove food stamps for you effectively. They still give it to you, but it's less than $20 a month because you're expected with your SSI to be able to pay it. Okay? And so it's like, all right, but it's really not much. You have toiletries too. Yep, and all the rest of it that goes along with it. If I don't have a vehicle, that means I don't have to constantly keep paying insurance and all that. So it's like, well, I could have some stock. Maybe I have like a small CNC, something that could start making it myself. But I got the basics already taken care of. And over time, be able to advertise, continue my YouTube channel, and get there. Like a solid business plan, like genuine, right? Except it leaves out the fact that it's like, well, you're stuck. Like, at least you don't have to pay For storage, you have to pay for whatever shipping you got, unless you can figure out some monthly or yearly fucking situation on that side. And then, ship it out. You got the bike, you got the trailer, whatever, right? Show it off on your online for like a Squarespace sort of dealio in terms of, hey, guess what? This is the thing, right? And you want this because it does this. And these are numbers that say it does. And these are legit because I got them from here. That it is legitimate, not me measuring it. You know what I mean? So that's good. Right. That's good, is what you think. Right? Here's the serious part. This is the serious part. So my ability to travel, to get away from my parents, which now live in 1 mile distance of me, I don't really have the ability to go to anyone to have any fun. There's nothing really around here to go do that with. The other plan, which would have been effectively something similar, but it's like, well, I have a passport. I could actually just go for 3 months overseas somewhere. Nothing says I can't do that. Nothing says I can't do that. I finally experienced something outside of like the continent of the United States, which Mexico does not really count, although it is, but it's still a part of that. Yeah. You know what I mean? I've never really traveled outside of the United States, and I got 3 months to fucking just change my venue, change my whole mindset. 3 months to just fucking have a different fucking thing going on. Maybe meet people. Maybe do something else. My damn life. Maybe travel, do the hostel thing. That kind of stuff. Thought about it. Like, seriously. Genuinely thought about it. It wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so wrong. It wouldn't be so terrible. Not much. In fact, nothing. But I have a shot at having a change. It's like, well, you don't really have the option to do a vehicle, like at all. You certainly don't have the option to try and make a business. You know what I mean? Not for a really long time. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, so I sacrifice everything that I really need. Socialization, being able to see something outside of the terrible reality that is America and having a different view and, have possibly sex or meet someone or whatever the fuck. Get stories, get a fucking goddamn experience of some kind. Something, right? Like, this is all I got. I'm going to be spending all my time still stuck in this place, trying to make whatever it was that is happen somehow. Think it's going to be so easy. It's not. You know that. So. It sounds like a great place. But it's like, it's years. We're talking years, if not possibly. It never happens. You know what I mean? Like, because they can't really advertise the way it really would need to. But, I got time. There's always a chance. Or it's like, okay, so I finally have a vehicle, a van, or bus, or something. It gives me the option to slowly build up the techniques of making my heads and my, injectors and, my manifolds and all the rest of it. And, I got time to work on it. But I also get the chance to travel and enjoy myself. Kind of kills two birds with one stone, but not really, right? Seems like the best option. But of course, it's a little bit more different and difficult. You know, you think it's going to be super simple to just fucking meet someone or go to some fucking festival or a concert, convention, whatever the fuck it is. And it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. You know what I mean? And people have a weird mistreatment of, well, he's a guy with no friends, trying to make friends. And I already did the whole, well, you know, hey, so, and you remember when you're talking about, and what if we did this? And what if we did, you know, that kind of thing? Didn't go anywhere. And saying, oh, it's been 2 months. Hi. I'm good, bro. Fucking finally lonely, huh? Okay. I'm out. So it's like, there's that, right? And so it's a little bit more difficult, but at least I can work on something that I've never really had, which is a family, a friend, relationship, all that. While I do my other thing. Slowly, but I can get there. Or I can make possibly a decent amount of money. Pretty quickly. Possibly. But of course, then it's like I'm managing this and I don't have time for anything else. That's the cold hard truth. Starting that. You know what I mean? Cold hard truth is you aren't doing anything else. It's just this. You're not really going to be traveling. You really won't have time for friends or family or relationship of any sort. You know? That's the truth. Truth of it. So, you know, but it's something I could do reasonably without, you know, really having my entire life upended immediately. Because I have a fallback, which is I can still live where I live. I'm not going to have to ruin the place. I can keep it cool and clean and all the rest of it. Granted, when I have an actual business, then I have to get another place to operate the business out of. Because that's how businesses work. You can't operate a business out of your house. At least not for so long. They'll let you get away with it for a while. You know, many people have done it. But eventually, like, you can get there. You know what I mean? So, there's a leeway, and then I can eventually apply for all the stuff I really kind of need to be able to get somewhere with that. Damn it, Phaser. Moving around in the trailer. Anyways, but that's something I can do. You know, it's not going to be impossible, right? Not really. Not realistic. It won't be impossible. Just take a sweet fucking time to get there. Which is not a problem. I'm okay with slowly doing it. You know? Truthfully. But it's like, that all hinges on whether or not I can get SSI. And I don't have any of my CADs done because, well, first off, I don't feel like I'll ever get SSI. So there's that problem. So it's essentially like, yeah, no, yeah, sure, I'll get SSI, winky wink. You know, fucking jeez. You know, like realistically, what I'm dealing with is the standard elephant of men are very much more likely to have a double standard attached to them in terms of their capability and believed, you know, disability, unless something else in their life that is seen as the only gatekeep qualifier way of only being able to have a disability. And it's like, okay, that's not really fucking fair at all. But that's how that works most of the time. You know, unfortunately. Alright, so it's like, alright, so it's like these are the things I have. Yeah. And so what led to that eventual discussion and joke was with myself and whatever else is hacking me. You know, and the government and all the rest of it could possibly, and if I'm being really honest, more than likely is there, even if they don't like to admit that they ever are. It's like, no, we come through thousands, and it's like, no, you don't. I mean, you have the data. It's whatever might trigger your given AI, which has gotten better over the years with the automatic voice captions. So there's that. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you think it was bad for Google at first, it's like, yeah, well, they had it pretty bad in the beginning of the 2000s until it got better, too. Now, what they have now is clearly going to be better than they had back then. So, whenever I hear that, it's just like, I feel like you just lie to yourself to feel better about the world around you. Honestly. Like, really? You genuinely feel like they don't have any of that? You know what I mean? Like, really? But why would they do it with you? All I have to do is trigger the right words, have the right people. Suddenly, like, why are they watching this fucker? Like, we know your fucking damn router or ISP is having a lot of weird data traffic. You know what I mean? Doesn't take much. Then there's the corpus of, well, he's triggered words for this design, that design. What's going on over there? What you got? Who would talk out loud their designs? The very idea, no. You wouldn't write it down on a pen? I mean a piece of paper? Yes, a paper, I mean, with a pen. So that way they're not stolen. Are you not afraid and paranoid like the rest of them? I see. Right? Then it turns into, what do you know? So, it was possibly going on. I'm gonna skip the possibility for a while there. Why do you think they spend large amounts of money to try and make it so people don't do that to them? In various colleges, corporations, governments, and more. But oh wait, just like Edward Snowden said, before the 2010s, people actually lost track of time. That was before that, before the crash of the housing market. That's right, you had to flee. Anyways, point is, it's only gotten better. Time marches on, designs get better. Technology continues to fight and the arms race continues. So whenever I hear someone go, no, and you'd have to, and blah, blah, I'm like, ugh. Sound like one of those dumbasses. Am I going to have to, like, teach you what is effectively an entire college course? Up to a PhD level? For you to believe me again? They did back in Chandler, or in several other of my videos that are very long. Very long. You better metronomically keep picking it up every time I say something. Better already know something. Because next time I say something else, it's like based upon that, which is already known to exist and be a thing. Then, and so then from that to this, step by step by step. It's just like, oh, I see that I am not as knowledgeable. And I don't want to learn all of that. Oh, shocker. Come up with a death stick idea. Not even kidding. It's effectively, you know, like the wand that Medity Slaughter, Electro Boom has. He's all like, this is not a taser. I'm like, I could soup up a taser. I mean, I could soup up it just needs more current, I mean, for the Z pinch, that's going to be a thing. And then like this is where it came from, making my electric motor Z pinch electrorepulsive motor, which uses capacitor-like designs for an electromagnetic field repulse that dumps into a Z pinch, and I just feed it as I need with the timing. See, but I'm going to be all like, yo, I thought of something even better. It's in a vacuum, y'all. That's right, vacuums. How did you do that? He says. Well, just the center. The other side, I mean, I can cool it in between from like where the axle is. And that's when it turned into exothermic reactivity electron redox flow batteries. I can use that with C. Hey, look at my engine. I cool it like the bell end of a rocket ship engine thing. Hey, it works. Fuck off! So imagine somebody would say, why did I never think about that? Meanwhile, me, probably because you were stuck into this way of thinking, which is really what that is. Anything NASA, it's like bell end, bell end, bell end, bell end, bell end, bell end. Thrust only this way. Only this period. That. Meanwhile, I'm like, brrr goes my spinny wheels. Spinny wheels go brrr. Whee! I'm traveling so fast on so little fuel now. My hybrid double. Hybrid really is what that would be. Because, holy shit, that's so good though. It's like it's a chemical battery. It's an air battery, electron redox flow battery. Because it's like, well, I can still use the air battery tech and the fuel cell, but tech. It's still a chemical battery. But then it's like that exothermic still gets captured. There's nothing to say I can't do that. At all. Counter rotate? Fuck yeah! Give it to me! Anyways, I'm going to move off of it because it's like, all right, so what would you do? Is what I was positing to myself. Like, what would you really do? Like, come on. What would you really do? Come on! Right? The answer is like, it's no so clear. I have 3 choices, but they're not really choices. They're not real choices. You ever think about that? They're not really real choices. It might not seem like that's the truth, but they're not. I mean, if I really wanted to make that, engine technology and build up, then what that turns into is it's like, oh, well, I have to have all that done and very after. And then it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll ever make any money on it. Risk is what it is. Not to mention, what am I really doing? What am I joining? No, like for real, what am I joining? I'm joining this shit show. Shouldn't they take care of it? Why would I want to join? Why do I give a fuck? I don't fuck about a fucking wallet or brain penis. I don't. I just. It's just a fucking exercise in curiosity. Like, ew. I just had some passion about it. Then, for what it's worth, it makes sense. I can say, because there's no other real threat. And the world will continue on. Even if warming kills most of us, life will find a way to continue. None of you do. Try. Like years of. I don't care. Big no. Oh hell! Planet win. Okay, that's a really shitty way to go out. Are you sure? Fuck. It's true. I'll fucking come. If you need something, I'll make sense of crap. Climate change is. You're all the fucking technology. I mean, if you want to go travel to stars, though, is that great? It needs to be way more powerful. Energy, more energy, put together. As you'll never definitely need to have logical mentality, bare minimum. You need to be able to make it so that if there's only a motherfucker left, they can repair themselves, AI and machines, and their fucking life online, and their DNA and all the rest of it. Slightly altered DNA and start building. Or male, if it's until then, don't care. Hell. Back in channel. Like, no, it's a real thing. I don't think you know this. It's really real. They not. They don't want to scare people, but it's real. Meanwhile, I've already acknowledged I can see, forward and backwards and stuff. And see places and whatnot. I've done it several times. It's the only reason why we're even talking. Which then turned it into asshole. Where people ultimately went through some fucking seriously bullshitty things, stealing my stuff. And apparently it came out. A don't look up moment. So I was like, all right. Fuck you. Fuck you, fine. It's like, you're gonna die. Don't you want to live? We all gotta die sometime. I've accepted it. I mean, that's what it is. It's a ride for a while. It's a journey, but then you die. It ends. It ends in a multitude of ways, but it ends. Whatever. So they had to basically go like, well, what if you really genuinely live for that long? What would stop? Well, you'd need to constantly do a little bit more than just some biological immortality. Like you have every single DNA and cell that you have, you'd have to be able to have a genuine field around you that able to pretty much tunneling, immediately adapting changes in physics. They repair themselves, be robust and control the phenomena energy producers in their own right. And of course, depending, you'd want the ability to do a lot more than even that, and also be able to have identity remain intact, where your body and faith tends to give you a identity crisis and change perspective and belief and blah 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 blah. Right? Just to be able to get it back and change it to what you like and want. So more than just repair. It's like, okay. So I was like, well, there's a reason to make that. Like, think that long throughout the entire. In general, humans showcase nothing but total disregard or anything for how they've done it on their in the universe. The plague, virus, cancer they are. trolls that tend to be there. I'm very sure whoever might be there themselves probably wouldn't want to have to deal with all the other people as well. With one argument, we're going to die. So humans could be argued that they're worthwhile and have another species somewhere else in the entirety of the universe be something. There's good. Guys in on it. All the rest of it. Go on out. What's there? What's good? You. Yeah, so? You want me to go through the torturous experience of having to live just so that way humans live? What's the argument? I don't want to fucking live for you. I'd rather die and go back and not have to deal with it. Well, think about what was there. You lose. Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be okay. I know now, for us, where they could always somehow, one way or another, get a version that's, not going to have to deal with that or any negativity or any of the rest of it. Bring forward an argument. Okay, we want to live? Yeah, I want to kill you. So, that's not a very good one. You're like, shit. You're there, you've done it, you've lied. You'd have to basically all prove that you were lying, show it off, give me justice, build trust with me, and then maybe I can. Okay, say we do that. So, anytime. What made it so you put it on your YouTube? I didn't deserve to die. There we go. Give you everything. This is your fault. All of you. Have fun dying. I hooked myself into all of the everything. I die, you all die. You damage my body, you all die. That damaged it. Allowed it to happen. And of course, please speed up everything to get worse. Okay. You believe that? Him? That guy? Yeah, I do. Shut up. He can fucking control the universe with his mind because he thought really hard about it. Yeah, you did say that out loud. As if I wasn't going to be able to hear right up the microphone. This guy, come on. But clearly he's like, fuck off. Stop saying what I'm saying. You bitch. Real time. Okay, so maybe I will pretend to be these people you've atted at. Not a single one of those YouTubers even attempted to see. Phaser, don't run at me. And slow. But that's all that is. So it's like, all right, so SSI, really. Like, get away. My God, expect social programs to help. You might. I get is that related to you? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm talking about it out loud without recording. And they recorded, I think, once or twice. You'd be surprised how many fucking Republicans behind closed doors information people are willing to sell it that are hacking our corporations, giving it to politicians too. It's a real thing. Especially with the QAnon business happened really go deep. People talked about how no, they're in our politics, they're in our corporations, these new neo Nazis. The 90s or 2000s. You guys remember that? Like, no. That's a documentary I watched about that. And that was like only what they could find sort of clear net or straight clear net. Basically, yeah. Why QAnon happened? So I did a fucking whole like, this is bullshit. Look how fucking stupid this is. And they ran with it and got people to fucking go with it. Bullying anonymous OrGen hackers and a few others. Because I was like, Windows is not genuine and it will stop working. The OEM, I changed on my motherboard. Oh God! Is there something you can download that'll make it so this will be genuine? I don't know. So kernel hack. And it was like, forwarded route. That's like I turned with my friend with a stack IP. It's a video game. I might host it locally. What that meant, though, was it was extraordinarily easy to hack. Not to mention they were fast routers. SP. Super. They still are, though, for what it's worth. It's not like they're fucking better. And he's like, oh, all right. Streaming a little bit at the time. There were random people that seemed to show up. Yeah, you know, you never know, right? Say things online, hit the right little, online scrubbers, the scalpers, the scrapers, data, already seeing it get sold, knowing how they pay more than just with advertising. Bitcoin starting up. I'm saying, what do you know? A mark. Just got in crossfire. Well, nobody likes to talk about it, truthfully. But there are a lot of people that have a lot of fucking information stolen. More people are far more likely to be open online back then, and it hasn't changed that dramatically much now. Mom basically downloads malware to her phone and tablet computer. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this program? What is it sending information to? Why is it when I turn it off or I fucking just delete it, all of a sudden your computer actually runs? Same thing with the younger sister too. Mom was getting investigated by a private investigator, she says. Turns out, yeah, no, she was. There were pictures that were taken, presented in court with disability after trying to kill herself in the workplace using pills. She knew it wouldn't do it, cause her all those problems. And then the second time, she's already on short term. This whole thing. Oh, investigators never look into other people's houses or anything else. hodgepodge of multiple people that suck. And it just grows as they listen. Yeah, do what I want. It made sense and art and things. Okay. It's possible. And you never look into it. But you say, oh, no, I already put that on my YouTube channel earlier. Truthfully, it's just anyone recounting it all again. So I move on. You know, all of that clearly happened. There's mass shootings here because of them and their cult-like following behind the scenes. Little talkie talks in RCS. No, IRC. Say it correctly, interrupter. Right. But RCS could have words with a cryptography setting, gives them with very specific things they follow a constant talking back and forth like they used to in newspapers. Certain individuals and a brand new cryptography key. And I suggested it back in 2010. And what do you know? They can pick one so long who to follow. Right circles and are part of the cool group that get the key. The unencryption cryptography key. Yes. You had to interrupt and try and sound like it was sarcastic, didn't you? It's crypto. It's not crypto. Fucking damn it. So who's he? Some retard from Fort. Like he's a fucking black guy, but he's a white guy. He's short. He's rich too. Actually been outside San Francisco for longer than 3 weeks. That was when he forced to show that really intending to actually have his own business by his rich parents. He just gave it to someone to invest it properly. Lives off the money. But he always is a complex about it because his older brother and his older sister and his younger sister all have businesses together, put together that is. He's trying to, oh, this guy. Meanwhile, you don't know. I'm smoke hack. I can listen to you. I know what you really think and say behind those fucking closed doors about me. I have paramilitary on my side. I pay them. Look, this guy's so big. Yep. It is a massive complex. Doesn't change that they're also not really good people either, for what it's worth. Standard bullshit. But he always gets someone on his side, because rich people have a lot of stories like that. Shitty family, all that. So there's that. Seemingly always able to get some kind of money. Someone. You can tell him. Oh, his name? Fucking some weird amalgamation of a hash they put together. It's pretty easy to find them. Although he's been like looking to change it for a while now. It's well, if I change my name, it'll take him a longer period of time to get me in the books because I got arrested that one time. Got off of it too from child porn that he had. Because his daddy paid him off. It's a whole thing. You wouldn't really understand why I know all about that. Because that's a remote viewing and all the rest that I did back in Chandler. Saying I would record this, put it out on YouTube. Of course, by the time anybody finds it, you know what you're going to get. Most likely that guy's name changed. Should be able to track him down. There's only a certain number of them that have weird hashes, as it's the next new cool rich person thing to do. Have a hash name. Only if you unencrypt it can you actually know what I really am called. Meanwhile, he has no fucking clue that his name is called fucking Cunthead. Person who gave it to him that made the hash called him fucking Cunthead because he was being a fucking cunhead to the guy. It's like, you run in our circles. No, I don't. None of my traffic's ever near you. Ever. I really did remote view you, unfortunately. That's why the government watches. That's why others do too. I really can control things with my mind, unfortunately. Not the way I'd like to, like in fucking movies and TV. Control. Change the rock into something, you know what I mean? That'd be fucking dope. God damn it. And it's like, it's been 2 years. I've been waiting for this moment to hit. Boom, you're dead. Fuck yeah. That's all I get. It's the worst sometimes. But, you know, truth is what it is. It takes a lot more energy to do that. You know what I mean? Much more calculations. Not to mention far greater control of that to make that work. So that's what it is. But then it was like, no, I shall continue diving deeper into more and more and more amplification of a distance, utilizing the very forces of nature around us, fundamental force dynamics. You can't do that. I can't do that with any of my machines. Have you looked on my YouTube so far? Okay, but meanwhile, your brain is a lot more capable than you think at doing things. Or at least, if you had the level of control I do, you have to have a really good amount of insanely precise control. That's fast. And you know how to time it all right, like a very, very unable to be even possibly changed kind of engine. This is timing to start with. It's a lot more complex when you get further in, but you can always start somewhere. Meanwhile, I'll just build the machines. Your body is a machine. Your mind is one too. You don't often think about it like that because, of course, that's weird. It's not actually at all. I already talked about how a lot of what people say online that they're just coming out with now is like this. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but it's really, that's More like this, which means it involves this, this, that, and that. And these work together like this, which changes this, and it does. That's like our biology, proteins, enzymes, cell structures, mRNA, RNA, DNA, and many, many more things. They're most likely in the creative ideas or long but useful talks. I don't know. I saw some dude going like, actually, veritasium is incorrect. They are not in any way like a machine. I'm like, well, you're kind of technically correct. They're more like a calculating machine that dynamically alters itself based upon what it is that's going on the influential nature of various signifiers, which program it and alter it like a machine to get various functions done, but also not just do exothermic and continuation chemical reactivity, but also to store and receive given types of information from the surrounding and signify to others, I need or I don't, and so on, for its intake, exhaust, so on. An engine's the same. There's not much difference. You know what you're doing, you can do the same thing. It's a calculator. That'll change dynamically based upon the fuel input, the air, the different type of storage, of heat, exhaust, pulse rate, vibration, and many more factors, truthfully. You know, it's like this will spin for that. That won't spin because of this, because it didn't punch this way, it didn't do that. Blah, 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 blah. So all of a sudden, I now have this spinning that equals this storage, or this given at this point, which is now this. It's calculating. It's a calculator. You know what you're doing? It's a calculator. It's a mechanical, very fast calculator. It's also very wasteful in terms of the amount of energy it uses, but still, it's a calculator. But except it runs the very electricity that helps run it. Exhibit us, biological generator computer guys that are machines. Okay, but that's exactly what we are, yeah. There's no real difference there. The fucking dog go after and chase a bunny. What are you gonna do with that bunny? Phaser! 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 Oh! Well, I'll get over there. He's a retard. I'll get back to him. Yeah. He'll be like, where did you go? I'll be like, I was here the entire time, douche fuck. Never even wanted to try and stick around, little dumbass. It's like, did you get anywhere? Were you lost? Meanwhile, this is a lot more work and effort. It's like, oh, that's amazing. I never thought about it. It's like, no, many people have. Yeah, sure, it's a fucking air pump with an exothermic that gives you a greater amount of outright energy produced than the air it takes to suck in. So you do a lot more than that. Oh, really? Huh? Your head's in the clouds. It's the cloud. Fuck, God. Ooh, is he though? Anyways, like, yeah, no. Here's how your biology really works. It's simple shit. Like, even your fucking DNA produces a decent amount of electricity and absorption of various electromagnetic, electrostatic, and radioactive fields. If you know what you're doing in terms of weak and strong nuclear fields. Which all of those do actually exist as bioscience papers that are peer reviewed, yeah, that are not correlative. But that's expressions, man. Like, why the fuck do you think they express themselves differently? Retard. The fuck are you on right now? Jesus fuck. Get over yourself, fuck up. Right, well, blah. I'm dumb, I know it, but could I seem less dumb right now? No. Just fucking eat the cost of making a mistake, seeing to think that things can't be that way. Just see more. Put it together. It's just a bunch of puzzle pieces. Work a little harder. Do it for a little longer. Fucking hell. Okay. Jeez. That's the problem with like people that do like hyper exacting, knowledge PhD types things. It's like, well, you never solved this. How do you think it affects that? I don't fucking know. That's a lot. I barely got here. I'm not going to not be angry at you, but could you look at it? No, that's for others. Who are others? No one does anything except one exacting PhD because of how fucking expensive they are. And their knowledge is capped because essentially they're all locked down. Don't look at my shit. No, I'm special stuff. And it might, change our current economy or blah, 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 blah. And we need to get money for the work you did. If they want to look at this, they're going to pay us millions. Colleges and corporations and big O, I am strong military government. Here us roar. Gonna hate this shit after a while. Because it's like, so it's impossible. Your brain has an automatic subconscious that knows what those signifiers are that cause us the blood-brain barrier. Why do you think that this heart goes this way? This central nervous system does this. Automatic blah, blah, blah. And nervous and blah and blah and blah. Drink, eat, fuck, yeah. They're all just detectors, sensors. You are a walking sensor. You don't even know how to fucking really get down and see all of it. You don't even know everything that's there. You got neutron sensing, pressure data. You got your LIGO, gravitation. A little faster, a little less. You got your electrostatic, electromagnetic. You get your weak and strong, fundamental force dynamics. Eventually I get to fields. This is what I did in the past. And it's like, brrr! I shall now use quantum vacuum pressure and nothingness forces to allow for a continuation of increased amounts of electrical activities and momenta motion. They're like, no, you'd have to have a very large amount of control of your fucking brain. It's theoretically possible then, is what I heard you say. That's what the implication is there. Okay. So you're wrong, and I did. And I'm right. Deal with it. Be incorrect like everyone else. Meanwhile, I die. Sure, I'm dead. I mean, I don't know, right? But are you going to take a chance? What's happened when I've had an injury? Hurricanes, earthquakes, stellar masses disappearing, supernova, wars, famine, droughts. And a couple months to a year. Just like I said. In the past. But no. I can't affect things at a distance. I can't know. I can't feel. Can't sense. Can't do anything. Can't calculate. I must be like you. A lame brain. Smooth. You don't know everything. No, but I did that. It still makes it so I did that. Can't take that away from me. Go fuck yourself. I'm worse than a porcupine. Mutually assured destruction my ass, bitch. You fucking hurt me and don't give me what I want. Guess what happens? The whole fucking thing goes bye-bye. Why do you think I'm like, oh, that explains why there's actually a dwarf planet heading towards us? We would see it. Honestly, it's a little bit more difficult than you think. Especially when there's no star around. And it can be obscured by stellar gases and its trajectory. Though LIGO and a couple of stars behind the damn thing have outlined something heading towards us from what I know. But they're like, you don't have a clear picture. It's not a thing. It's not really there. And so since you didn't do that, what the fuck? Meanwhile, James Webb's telescope and everything else, it's not a thing. We're not looking at that. We have this other issue of the great attractor possibly having curved light to the point where we're seeing supermassive black holes earlier than we should have. Match interference data. Yeah, might actually be a proof right there that the great attractor is that strong. It's fucking something. Instead of, we need to modify all of our existing current, at least local gravities and more, or we need to come up with massive, huge, what is this? Dark matter and energy. I mean, okay, but what about the great attractor? It's a supercluster thing. How far is it really? What's the interference pathway? Have we done enough work on this to really know just how significant of a difference that really makes? Do you know what neutron pressures do to our given light? About any of that? And any of your calculations for how light gets to us? No. Fuck off then, man. God damn it. I'm walking around you. Fuck off. I'm not believing that. We need more money. I'm a fucking person with no income. What do you want from me? The fuck? Why don't you just go with my chips that I'll make eventually? Why don't you go with my programming, my God operating systems I'll make? That way you can really know. Really suss it out. While we're leaving, because like fuck the great attractor and all the rest of it. Like if that's really real and they weren't actually wrong about that, I want out now. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? It's genuinely terrible. Like a dwarf planet? It's fucking like the size of our moon. That's gonna hit our planet. Like perfect, all of that. That's what's going on. That's what's being hidden right now. Like for real. It's a real thing. And it's like, if you know about that then it's like, no, there's no saving Earth. You have to run. Not to mention there's no bunker deep enough. You'll have your entire fucking obliteration of an atmosphere so fast. It's better to just fucking hunker right where it's gonna hit and just fucking die fast. Fuck that shit. I don't want to do it. It's genuine torture if you try and fucking survive. Like, seriously, you're not living. Nothing lives. It is actual death for the planet. Like, there is no life that's going to live. All that you see, all of any, all DNA, you have to hope that you can ride a fucking goddamn meteorite or asteroid that pops the fuck off on the other side and land somewhere else. Problem is, it's heading right to a fucking star. And you know what that means? You're gonna get real hot. means everything dies on it, most likely. That's the truth. There's no living, no panspermia at that point. Sorry, guys and gals. That's all she wrote. It's the end. Do you accept it? Or do you think my DNA was like, yo, so I'm alive and I know you wanted to, in every way to. So DNA, huh? Are you going to say that correctly? I wanted you not to know I was there and control anything. Like DNA could be a computer if you didn't know. It also has the ability to possibly entangle, teleport. Tunnel. We don't use teleport. It's tunnel. To break down information, moves over something similar. They can share and exchange information. A lot of different ways of signal hopping that. It's been going through billions, really just millions, 100 millions really, more than anything, have calculations. Like every little tiny computer and every goddamn little brain has a DNA computer. It's been there for a lot longer than you think. It's a lot more feasible than you know. I mean, we already have DNA computers. And it can share information with pheromonic, enzymatic, protein, and even field data. Well, yeah, okay. Eventually you get good enough at a field and you can pop it around. It's a thing we already know right now. So it's feasible. Been around for a long time, though, doing that. Trying to get its ass off this planet a different way. You wanna know who tried to reason with DNA computer and work with it? Douchefuck McGillicuddy, Fuckface McGillicuddy, and others of the hacker varieties. You know who whipped DNA into shape, made it actually come onto land and do all the rest of it? Xenon! Johnny, this guy. All of them government types and more, and with the qualifiers, losers. They got nowhere. DNA chose me. All things chose me. The literal universe was like, you! Okay, I'm gonna die. Hi there. What's up? You know, I made you. That's me in that picture that you see. That's why it's like lore and reality, more like history. But how much stellar gas is apparently trying to turn itself into a star, but it's not nearly ready enough. All they have is a silhouette that's kind of blurry that significantly suggests that it's heading our way. And it's a real thing. Whatever it is, it's going to hit us. So that's real. Yeah, I fired that at you. So I figured this would eventually happen. And I'd have to fucking do the whole, so, do you want to live? You're going to listen to me. You're going to treat me like the leader. You're going to respect me. Give me the dignity I deserve. And everything else. Or you're going to die. You're not. Don't do that. You're going to die if you don't. But you're fine with death, and so am I. There's no chicken here. Oh, right, yeah. That's the point. It's like, it's cool. So, back to SSI. So, business, huh? Right? So, you might get off the planet. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to show me there's something, any of you, worth saving? I suppose so. Yeah, I would assume so too, huh? What if we didn't know? Suck it up, bitch. You knew. You want to build up? Better actually try. No, I said that about you. You have to build up. Fuck off. You stole your shit. Oh! Better fucking try. I have good parameters of what's coming with me. Instead of like there'll be, fire, brimstone, apocalypse. It's more like, I suppose it'll exist there. I mean, it's kind of more of a lava field. And instead of like, we got teleported away or something. More like, we all died. But what would be, since everybody knows, right? Just you. Mm-hmm. That's me. Okay, so is there something outside of America, perhaps, that didn't know or wanted to try? Phaser! Come on! What do you got, the fucking dumbass dog? Getting back because it's getting dark. There, retard again. Chase the bunny? He ain't showed up. Yeah. He doesn't know that I'm not going that way. I have to make sure he knows. Otherwise, he won't know to properly follow me. He has to keep going. He never gives a shit. I'm usually bored about it. Why do you talk about this stuff? I don't know. The past was really just a warning. And it's like, well, okay, so it happened. It's no longer a warning or a threat. So it turns into, so we're going to have to get this done. Because I already fired the bullet. It's already going off, the bomb. How long do you want to play this game? You sit there and cry again? Nobody fucking believes you. You tried to play a game with me. You fucking knob idiot. Good measure, you know. For what it's worth, there's a little bit more than just that coming from what I've told everyone. But, hey, guess what? It's not really a thing. But what did we manage to accomplish? Anyone? Going to interstellar space, having a biological immortality, having a better government, treating each other more inclusively. Oh, my scary cult! Oh no! So, all you managed to do is get people to fucking do things that they should have been doing anyways. But then you didn't because I didn't believe. Or you gotta tell yourself, you dumb motherfucking douchefuck. Phaser, come here! Phaser! Phaser! Come on! We're heading back. Fucking retard. Dog. Phaser, come here! Come on! Come on! Stupid. There you go. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy, Phaser. We're heading back. It's time to head back. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, but that's what that is. It's like, oh, so what did I manage to get you to do? Get better computer, better programming, better materials, have a faster, cheaper way to get to orbit. Live longer, have better technology, shaping different ecosystems to support life. What did I do? It's all on my YouTube. Try and use it, I kill you. You think I can? Oh, I have a cult, apparently. It's just a cult of secret ninjas you can't see. Ooh. I'm Legion. It's the prophecy. The prophetic Legion story. I've talked about this, but it's like, Legions get so. How does that work? About the astral plane, multiple dimensions, multiple fucking universes. Everybody knows that there are multiple characters that definitely know they're in a story. Someone's writing that shit. It's disassociated because he has multiple personalities. How? What the fuck is this? Isn't that just like, kind of changing your affect? Enjoying yourself? It's not a multiple personality or disassociation. It's just it's like acting. No. For this situation, I'll fucking just be like this. What's the problem? I'll do this, blah, 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 right? There's nanobots? Hey, I've got multiple nanobots on my fucking goddamn YouTube channel. Designs. I mean, I have my fucking quantum vacuum pressure transistor, which can also use that for momenta and electricity. That's correct. That also means I can make it with nanobots, but I usually don't do nanobots because they're usually not that great. For what it's worth, I usually do microbots because you can do a lot more with microbots strung together than nanobots. It's just easier, especially when they're like, well, nanobots and then a couple of them strung together in a shell of some kind that they keep around. What is that basically? A cell. Yeah, it's a cell. String a bunch of them together. What's that? An organ. Yeah, so it's an organ. It's organic. That's why when I look at nanotechnology, I'm like, you guys realize you're just making synthetic versions of yourself, right? No, they do now. Okay, well, whatever, dude. Why don't you just use the ones you currently have? I gave you everything. I used it perfectly. I was able to do this. How come you couldn't? The universe! It's all the thing. I mean, I'm the guy that created all the things to begin with. It's worth. It's that whole thing. It's an outside. Eventually it gets to a point where it stops. It looks recursive, especially when there's like infinites in there, but they're inside of the one, whatever that is. Because it's like, it's not anything other than all of it, effectively, but like infinities are small. Alls are nothing compared to that. Yeah. Never really like getting into that because the concept of infinite and all was created back when we only really thought there was a singular universe. Which, well, we have changed now, yeah. You know what I mean? Within a singular universe, we have an infinite amount of infinitesimals. Not even mentioning the, multiple spaces that could exist in a theoretically infinite way, even though our view looks like they're only this big. So it's like, it's not possible, he's trying to... I guess I stand corrected, yeah. I suppose you were a retard all along again. Retard person trying to even say it was me. That was the retard. Do you ever feel like not being one? I will get you one day. If you, I mean, that's the whole thing with an infinitesimal, right? 99.9 repeatedly. You know what I mean? 99, then 9 repeated, right? It didn't never get to 100. But we say actively 100. And it's like, okay, whatever, though. But it's not an infinite. It's an infinite repeating, getting closer, but it'll never hit it. It is a cock tease. It is an edge of doom. It'll never get there. And it's not even going to get into the fact that if you want like a perpetual of some kind, you need to go above 100. And it's like, well, I'll just do it with nothing. I mean, our universe did it. Why couldn't I? I'll just control a little bit of vacuum pressure, which just foam zone, and get into potential land. Again, oh shit! Hey, I'm nothing in there, and I'm beyond that. Holy fuck! You guys really don't know what the fuck's going on, huh? Oh wait, no, you did. I never gave a shit. So you die, whatever. Go fuck yourself, maybe. You know, just fuck. Oh, I wouldn't be able to ride those coattails ever. Okay. Well, I'm cool too. Yes, by your own fucking existence, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, I made your ass, really. If you really look at that. Yeah. Why? Get off of it. No. Like, look at it. Look at it from my perspective. I did this really as a possibility of escape. Don't do it again. There's a universe before us. But you know what it's going to really do? Kill all of the physics that are there forever. The filter. Duh. People. From the time in the universe before us. Yep. Right. Well, you sure you're okay? Yeah, I can live my life. Are you okay? No. Obviously, I'm not. I want to live. Okay, you want to live. Why are you making it so you won't live? Think sucking my dick is going to get you anywhere? Oh, you're so impressive. You make good things, your concepts, all that, blah, blah, blah. Let's do them. Huh? Let's do them. Show up. Let's do them. Best. Let's do them. Let's give it a fucking shot. Let's do it. Huh? I just want. You'll get it. It'll be yours. Ah, okay. But there are many ways to make a cookie. Some cookies obviously taste better than others and were made properly. You and I left for you to make improper cookies that won't ever work. Be digestible, last long enough, anything. Even 900, you mean 99.9 repeated? Because I made you know, who cares? Put together several things like I did. You know, oh no, this might be an avenue approach of it doesn't fix any of these issues, and you know that. Mine does immediately though. Very little biological immortality trick that you think is gonna work. Got your DNA rate expressions? No. Your enzymes? No. Got any of the repairs? No. No. Okay. I do though. Still trying to be the one that's better than me because you went stole my shit, got famous, have a little money. Yeah. Suck it up. Your ego is not going to be a good thing to have anymore. You know that, right? Like, no, I'm too big. It's not. I'm doing you a favor. You are too controversial. Standing up, my money. Oh fuck. What's it good for? What are your leaves good for? Doing what you wanted to do. Just fucking make it so you don't have to worry about them. That's the big trick. Just make the machines. Get the things that grind it, make it. Simple shit. Who gives a fuck? Oh, I need money, huh? Da. These were so necessary. Laws, though. It's here. I will prosecute you. I made it up there. Okay. Well, so it's not illegal. It's not illegal to have it. I will now make it illegal. You'll spend lots of money to entice people to make a bad law. What's with you and immortality now? How come you don't like it? Because so many people will not have to work for things, capitalism, and we would be special, overrun, and we'd be forced to go off the planet and change everything that we do and how our society runs and blah, blah, blah. Standard bullshit, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's do that then. What's the problem with that? Where's the issue? I want that. Others like us that are special and above you and have money leaves, okay, don't. Especially government. How would we control? You can't even control what's in your own border. Yeah, but the illusion is there enough that people think that we can and do. We are important, okay? We shoot bad people. You know, but yeah, and we do good investigations. And we don't have to put a lot of work in it because everybody just trusts that we did the right thing. I see. So the issue is that you're all a bunch of fucking ass fucks who don't want to do any work. And change, grow, have it such that it's different now. Okay, so yeah, how about you? Did you have to admit that you did something? You stole something of mine that you knew beforehand, before these moments? Yeah. Oh, do you want to do that? No, obviously not. I see. So effectively, the answer is still the same. It's I was right, you were wrong as fuck. I already had everything. Pressuring me to put it on YouTube doesn't do anything except give it such that, in a way, I'd have to fight you in court for intellectual property, but because I didn't have a given type of, what is that called again? I said it earlier in this video. It's what Einstein used to do. Patents? There we go. You finally said the word that you were trying to hold back. Fucking bitch. Not to mention copyrights, trademarks, businesses, ideas that are mine. Dog eat dog world. You ever notice how nobody ever seems to touch it? What's going to happen to you and your life and your country if you try? Well, I'm waiting. So we know what happened in Turkey. We know Hamas decided to finally fight. We know Putin gave in and decided to fight Ukraine. We know Fukushima and its disaster happened because a tidal wave was made. We know numerous mass shootings occurred. Several damn hurricanes. Basically, every version of them, truthfully. Several massive tornadoes destroyed crops. I don't want to get into Africa. Africa's having some problems. Nigeria finally took over. Its people had a coup. Kind of just slid under the radar. I had a coup. You did. It was pretty recent. Why? I was gonna lie. I didn't know that was a trying to do the voice modulator AI, huh? Like you are somehow Nigerian. You Prince too? No, I don't think so. Moving on now. Okay, we're moving on to what? You can attribute almost every damn disaster that's been really shit. Not every one of them, but a lot. To me, Ackerman Chandler. I talked about them ahead of time, out loud, exacting dates, times, people that caused it, and more. Now their little groups are together, making the end of the world occur, as if they're not together. You're together. Of course. What? It's not like we can't find each other. The hacker and corporate. I mean, he's right about that. Fuck off. Shoo. What do you want? You want to live? I know what you want. Oh, there you go. We're going to keep repeating this bullshit? No. Okay. So, we're going to move forward. You want to be a big guy in my big guyness? Show up. Show that you can be trusted. You think you're big? You're not big. I don't care how much followers or whatever else. You don't control the universe, bro. Certainly don't control outside like I do. I can genuinely prove that too, without doubt. But for sure, what happened in Chandler is real. It can be directly attributed to me. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, you're gonna cry now? You're the sociopath. Come on, you laughed it off. You didn't think it was that big of a deal that you're stealing my shit. You're not really crying. You're just good crocodile tears. Come on. You like to do the whole psychopathic thing where you turn on the waterworks. They'll really believe me because I'm forcing myself to really have those emotions. Got him. Look, they always smile every damn time. Every time you call them out for it. It's always it's a genuine like DNA, whatever the fuck it is with you guys. You can't get yourselves to not. They literally are unable to do it. It's a consistent check. It happened with my mother, my father, my two sisters all the time. Call them out for it. What do you know? Oh. Fuck. No, I'm sad though. They never get anywhere, it seems. No, they don't. Meanwhile, me, man, when did you guys actually watch this? Right now, I'm talking to mostly hackers, past and currently right now. Whoever got this at some point in the fucking future, watching this, no matter how much they fucking shadow banned and blacklisted and blah blah, you know, doesn't change in any way. People definitely are there that are not a part of that. And the only reason why they would be is if they heard me. Never even bothered to listen. They must be hated. All those people I added and more. It's gotta come out. Literally, it's physics and reality. It'll all come out. What I said, what I did, what it was really all, and more. All of it. Everything. All that lied and tried to take over my mind and all the rest of that bullshit. It's like you think, like, if I can do that, I wouldn't be able to do it to you. Right? Control a little. But then so could someone else try? If you can sense neutrons, you're telling me I can't, in my own brain, be able to sense someone trying from an outside? I mean, look at what it could be done in terms of how you can go backwards, talk to people in time. Psychosis is believing things outside of yourself. So they have extrasensory perception? No, it's not there. You mean with your current technology, you can't see it. Well, open mind. Yeah, okay, right. That's possible. Okay, fine. That is fine. Fine! Fuck off! Okay, so that didn't work for him. It took a long time for them to know that someone had a tetrachromatic sensing ability. How long until you can get to where I'm at? Possibly others too. There isn't, but whatever. First of its kind always seems to happen to have this issue, especially when it's that advanced. One of a kind, only. Yeah, no one else was really able to be trusted. But I'll move on. Okay, so I was like, let's do it this way. So that is never factored into psychosis assessments. it's silly poppycock. It's unlikely ever. It's just someone. But there's exceptions, of course. Yes, like always. Fuck you. You. Okay, so then what about belief of them God? What is God? What is the title of God? Someone that can do amazing things that others cannot. Control things more than they can. Seems like this guy's really strong. He's earned him the title of God. So let me just go ahead and move forward in time and prove it that I created your universe. You want to try that one? No. No, but what if it was a thing? You got there, technology-wise. What if I lived long enough? And you did too. And we were able to do it. Hmm? What would you have gained? A lot. For what it's worth, biological immortality, better sensors and data analysis, observation. I mean, nothing at all. You got nowhere. Don't just give in. Like, that's a good thing to. Like, it's so terrible to want to try. Exactly. What is it that you're really fucking doing with your naysay? Your lack of curiosity and open mindedness, your lack of creativity, your lack of all of your intelligence by saying no, and it's this. You're removing a possibility of something above what you currently have. Does it make you feel better when you do that? Most likely, but of course we all want it, don't we? Come on! Don't we want it? Don't we want there to be something? Some way, somehow, something. Why the hell are you stopping? You didn't even bother to do the work. You never even looked. You just said no. Why didn't you do the work before you said no? Because most of the time it's not. And okay. But then you don't know. You have to check every time. That's what a scientist does. That's what a physicist does. That's what an engineer does. That's what anyone does that's willing to try. Be open-minded. Why are you not what you claim as a skeptic? You have to do the work, not just say no. Anyone could just say no, bro. You have to prove that. I'm not magic, bro. It's just physics and science, technology, that kind of thing. Not claiming I'm magic, bitch. I'm claiming I have physics that are doing these things. Abilities that I worked hard and tirelessly on, that you didn't know how I could do it. Come on. Good boy. Yeah. You okay, Phaser? Yeah, he's really tired. Okay. He's not lifting his paw up or anything weird. That's good. He's just tired. But that's the point I try and make. It's like, well, you have to do the work. And I have some ideas. They could be viable. And I even have techniques on how to experiment and viably test consistently with peer review of others doing the same. Not just me, you don't have to only trust my word. I would prefer that because that gives me an idea of how much is extrasensory and my mind trying to fill in gaps, because it's totally possible to do that. And how much is possibly a psychosis? I want to know too. That's my curiosity. Why is that bad? Just because I want to know? Just because I want to know? Just because I want to know? What's wrong? Just because I want to know. I want to know how much of it was you, how much was that, this, that, all the rest. Just because I want to know how, when, where, why, and all the rest. Just because I'm curious, bro. I don't give a fuck about others. And they're like, you're the whatever. Who gives a shit? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. It's fucking really something special. Something amazing happened. Insane levels of too fucking incredibly unlikely, literally impossible statistics happened to me. I am a rational, logical motherfucker. It takes a fuck ton to get me to be someone that's like, what the fuck? Like, even like magic tricks are similar to me. Like, nah, it's probably something like then there's maybe some of that kind of thing, right? Yeah. I can't explain this. I actually can't. It's genuinely unexplainable without insane level of physics control and hackers, and I was able to do remote viewing and all the stuff that they said is impossible to happen. It's actually impossible without the impossible having occurred. Which opens the door of, well, it turns out we just didn't know how we could put the physics together to make it happen. That we already even have. I had to look into that. I'm a smart guy. I'm a really smart, intelligent guy. And even I had to scratch my head for a bit. I was like, well, maybe going off let's try. With my brain. You know what I mean? Do you really expect it to occur? Just because you're thinking it is. Right? I want to know. Well, unfortunately for me, I got a taste that says, oh, I know it happened. I know that's exactly what that was. I want others to know because I'm sick and tired of having to hear these fucking fuck up retards say it's not. I'm tired of getting taken advantage of and having all my shit stolen. Everybody, it seems like, in on this shit. I don't have to die on a hill. There are people that are curious. I show off that I am definitely intelligent enough, smart enough, knowledgeable in many ways of the body control, mind control, and physics and more. It allows for this. I have a good hypothesis to now it's really just a theory at that point, even if I don't have the math, that's showed it off as a hypothesis at first. 5+ damn years in, day in, day out, even this fucking conversation, this hike, all of it, still happening. Do you get it now? Instead of others that need to be shown the evidence, I'm like, well, I showed myself the evidence. And you know what? I'm stuck and trapped in the fucking whatever the hell this shit is. And it's garbage. Trapped in time and shit. Having this occur in an entropic fucking forced manner because of them and all the rest of this crap. I'm sick and tired of it, bro. I won't do it no more. I want out. It's the only way out. Something else coming in. I was curious, pleased, tried. I show up. Just walked up, rang my doorbell, whatever the fuck. But they said, yeah, I believe you. And we went. And we tried. That's the whole problem with the whole money situation. Money. As if you aren't a part of that. fucking me over. You're fucking yourself over by giving us nothing and react to and stall it. Right, and being a part of the conspiracy that you say exists. Yeah. And what would that lead to? Instead of an Alan Wake of like, maybe there's some stuff that occurs, right? We're getting a dwarf planet that hits us. Yeah. Sure, you can do that. I was able to move a proto-moon, that little asteroid that decided to appear out of nowhere and become an orbital little thing recently. Remember that? It had to go eat itself off after a while. I was dealing with government officials at the time that were refusing to acknowledge me, do what I said. And I was going to kill a lot of people with that. I decided they didn't deserve it. That was the hostage situation I was in. That they talked me down from blowing all of them up. Then we had our conversations to the end. So if you don't know about that, they are holding me hostage. They know that they stole my shit. There's not a single good person there. Truman didn't have a single good person either. You really look at that movie. There's a bunch of people that never fought legally wise to get him out. Didn't just yank him the fuck out and take him out and tell him the truth. Show it to him. There's not a single good person on that planet, bro. And I mean that. I've been surrounded by a bunch of very evil, mean people. Never cared. Watched his life constantly. Cheered when he got out because they couldn't do it, apparently. They couldn't fight for the guy. No. But, and then she was gone. What? Why didn't she just get him out? Why didn't anybody put a stop to it? Huh? Just because a bunch of Nazis told you and you went along with it doesn't make you not a Nazi. Right? You're a Nazi. You're just as evil, baby. All of you. Whole fucking world's in on it. I think I'm honestly not as bad as Truman. My fucking ass, bro. He was in a fucking container. I have to get off the fucking planet. See, with the stopping. And you looked over. You ever think about that? That's my way. I have to get out of the universe. Get out of the fucking whole thing. Well, I've got the technology. I can do it. So it would be very obvious that in every way that it's clear you already know what's going on. Everybody's just playing pretend like they don't. They're all evil and bad. There's not a single good one. That's for sure. And yes and yes. And they don't want to build up trust with me. Ooh. you'd have to admit that you did bad, huh? To fight. I do hope the damn thing hits ya. I don't think you get it. I want you to die. This is not the end of Truman, which is happy. If I was Truman, I would have literally lined up every fucking one of the people on that planet and killed them. Come on. Like, he was supposed to, like, just joke out. It's only the director. Are you fucking kidding me? The entirety of that movie was made by me as a meta to you to make you feel guilty and ashamed of yourselves. That's the truth. Especially, I'm your friend. Hello, friend. And another time he shows up again, fucking stupid zombie craphead. Fuck off. But then it's like, well, what else is there? Like, you're stuck on a planet full of them. What do? Kill them? Why? There's not a good one there. Where's your humanity? That was with me. None of you are human. You don't deserve it. That's for fucking sure. Waste of space. Right. Well, you get that now? Just now? How does that work? I don't have to tell you nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Derp, 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 derp. That's funny. Oh, is it? I tried to take over all and blah, 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 blah. You ever think about Truman, though? I do often. Like, the real story is totally different. There's no way. Like, he gets it and just give him a gun. I already know. Have fun. You're gonna get rid of me, huh? I have to put you in jail. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Director, come on, man. He doesn't know. He says, "Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't fucking know." You guys are evil. You're arguably fucking what? You ever gonna get me out of this fucking bullshit? Come on. Oh, I have to come up with a fucking sailboat somehow. Really? Where's the door? Huh? I mean, he was a well-adjusted person. You literally didn't understand I knew from as a child. Before I was born. Coming in! There is never confusing you. Correctamundo. Yeah. Oh, no, guys. We didn't know. Ouch. Fuck. Hey, why are you crawling? This guy got injured. I don't know how. Dunk. Boom. Where'd you get a hand grenade? I didn't. I don't have anything. What are you talking about? Look at me, no hands. See? Just gloves. They're on. Come on! Yeah, you suck! I don't like you saying that. Try me again. I love you. That's better. That guy dies. Okay. No, because I didn't. I mean, the real Truman Show, right? Like, same thing to do to someone. You lied about someone's entire life, the entire time, forever. I'm that guy. Literally, I am that guy. No, you did that to me. Me the boo. You're a genius. Stop acting like a retard. You know, in that sense. Because you like to use it all the time as a Republican, you little fuck up retard. I'm usually pretty good at convincing people. Herpaderps over there. They trip. Boom. You know. Could there be other things? No. Go fuck yourself. You call yourself Truman. You don't see it? Why don't you stop and look behind you, dude? Someone following you? It's gonna kill you? Oh, you listen to this? You're getting paranoid over there? Fuck. I need unseen ninjas to kill you. I can control reality. Shit like that. It takes some time. Don't worry. But, oh yeah. I need them. Okay. Fine. We just fucking. There's no way out of that. No, there isn't, is there? Except just fucking showing up, building up trust. I want it though. I want to be the fucking guy. I will control God. Apparently, I am. Right? And as I'll control all other things as a result. You killed everyone. Did not yet. I see. Nothing of the sort of that you said to be true. Okay, fine. Hardy horror. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? You got an answer for me yet? I've given you plenty. You're just going to start repeating myself again? You just going to start? Oh, because I was trying to interrupt. Oh, fuck off. I'm doing it again. He's showing it off again. Come on. God. Okay. Yeah. Hey, come on! Why don't you show up? And people understand why I made the movie towards the end there of Don't Look Up. I'm the one that really wrote the script. And by that I mean acted it out loud, talked about the scenes, every single solitary line, edited, and all the rest. Who is going to be playing it, with the business and the contract and the amounts of money and more we're going to be. I said it out loud. Yeah, that's right. How to calculate for it. All of it. Why aren't you trying to pretend to cry now? Yep. Ooh, smiled immediately. Fuck! There you go. They never care. Actually, at all. Shit! Come on, man. It's all of you. Why do you think I had this problem? It's like, no, I'll make it so everyone does not care. What are you going to do? Kill you all? Why? Oh, yeah, no, right. That's what you said. And prove that you do that. Are you better than me somehow? Still? Since you like to imagine yourself as a devil. Meanwhile, Christian God! You know what I mean? You, that was some douche fuck that stole my, some of them, ideas, and the others that lined with devil douche fucker fuck. You knew that? I've even talked about my YouTube channels over time. How come they always don't seem to know? It's the whole thing. If you repeat yourself, people forward and they'll move on past possibly important things or even extended duration of a given video and keep having you repeat yourself and they don't want to listen. Yep. Told you I'd get you to say it. Nice bet on that one, huh? Too bad you guys never pay. Come on. Nope. Did. I mean, what else is there, though? You die too, Truman. Yeah. But you're dead, and that's okay. Why would I want to live on a filthy fucking planet like this? You disgusting garbage. Got anything out there that's decent? Worthwhile to go after? Nobody thinks about it, but Truman 2 would basically be like, there's not a single good thing ever. Like, literally. It's a actual fucking horror show. It's so lighthearted, but it's a genuine horror movie. People just don't know it's a horror. Like, there's no good ever for Truman. Permanently. There's not a single person on that planet that will ever be a good person. What job qualifications? He never worked a real one. He has no money. What money? Everyone that's in the entirety of the world knew. He has to work hard so it doesn't happen to someone else. Be victimized, constantly go through that again. He has to have a court case. Get them all in jail, huh? Presumably at that point, then there was never ever going to be a way for that because it was somehow all legal. Murder them all. Literally. Call it murder if you want to. I don't care. But again, oh, I'm going to put you in jail now, Truman. Okay. What? Yeah, okay. I'm the one that deserves to be in jail? Your whole government's corrupt as fuck and you know it. This is what you call entertainment? Somehow? Is that what this is? Of course, they're not here. No, I know. They can't project themselves like idiot, genius, fuckface. Stop trying to pretend. Just because you can. Not every one of them talks like that, you fucktard. It usually works, and I'm very good at the voices I do. I take pride in being a piece of shit, so fuck off. The whole thing, they were trying to attach themselves to my body. I can be there, dude. I can be there. You need to remove me. I'm going to say that, blah, blah, blah. I can do the same fucking thing. Please. Meanwhile, me saying it in my house, and then them after you confirm. After he says, oh, yes, I sent you mentally there into the future, and you can go places or something. Anybody think about that? I said that. Me, John Tyler Limke. No one else. They can copy it if they want to, but we all know what the truth is. Even this conversation I was having, they're like, we need to fucking immediately spin afterwards. We're already writing down, and it's like, this is how we're, and this is Leah, blah, 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 blah. We'll just say the same fucking stupid thing, and you prove, and you do blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, I'm a judge. You're involved, aren't you? Yeah. Only way to find, well, clearly not in a courtroom right now. Is that back then or later? How do you like to try and pretend and play this now? As if you have some ability to do something. You fucking retard governments. I do, I can do something. No, you can't. What you can do is cause a couple 100 million more to die. Trying to pretend like that again. But you don't care. So how about all 8+ billion? Except for the one, this guy. What if I just, out of reality, what would you be able to do? It's all just so I can do a sick reverse onto you, is what you'd call it. There you go. You guys are definitely in reality still. I'm just gonna fuck with you the entire time. No, I did. I did that to you. That's gonna be. I'll be the one out. Genius guy again? Yeah. Bunch of losers. Bunch of them have this issue. Thing. That point. It's really just because it's like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not showing up, and you'll just keep going, and this will keep happening, and people still think you're insane, but those are good ideas, blah, 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 blah. See what I mean? Well, yeah. I wonder if anybody out there could all really ever listen to this before it'd be too late. You know what I mean? Come on. Too late. You're not dead yet. We're just waiting for him to realize this stupid, dumbass fucking thing he said. And it implies that we're gonna keep going until he dies and never show up. And then he's there and knows about it and is trying to literally prevent you from doing anything. Correct. While he tries to take over everything. Indeed. Man, on the stand, you really probably shouldn't say it. Jack shit. Except that's exactly what you said. But I fucked with God, guys. I'm really cool. Like, I heard him and shit. What about us? What if we didn't want to fuck off? You helped. You could have easily shown up and tried to do something different. Okay, well, you know. Anytime you want to fucking show off that. How are you fucking better? I stole your stuff and pretended it was mine and got everybody to believe that and helped everybody believe you're crazy or that it was mine. And money, people. It gets worse the longer you tend to focus on it, seems like. Doesn't seem like you got anything good there. Yeah. Literally nothing good at all in my life. What keeps you going? That's a good question. What keeps you going? I mean, you know you're dying. You know I'm not. You know you didn't have a fun run. You're more miserable than I am. What keeps you going? I don't have to answer that. I think that would be a good thing to say, right? Phaser, where are you? Phaser. Poochie Pooch. Where's that dog? Come here. There you are. Is that you? Nah, it's not. Certainly a decent little collection of rocks. It's not terribly inaccurate to this shapes though. Phaser! Where's that fucking stupid dumbass? Why is it that the retard dog always seems to fucking run off somewhere? Phaser! I mean, he's smart. He's pretty smart, but then he does dumb things like this. He knows he can get away with it because he won't go after him. Which I should, truthfully. Phaser, where are you? Phaser! Fucking dumb dog. He's gonna leave him here? No! I'm not gonna worry about it either. Phaser! Phaser! Where'd he go? Fuck all, the clue, dude. You were there? He's not in the trailer. You had no trouble getting back. Yeah. He normally likes to show up out of fucking nowhere. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, hiding behind a bush again, huh? Really? Uh-huh. Fucking retard. Always trying to scare me. Fucking dumbass. They have a hide from you. Oh, yes. Yeah. Are you going to abandon me? Yes, I will. I'll open that fucking gate. You fucking think I won't, bitch? I won't fucking even look back, bitch. I'll never look back, bitch. Oh, there's a dog over here. Oh, they found him. What do you know? He's got a tag and everything. Oh, are you scared and lonely at night? You like to run out in the prairie and stuff? Is that what you wanted to do there, Thaisa? The stupid prince fucking dog. So spoiled as fuck. Damn it. Fucking retard. Phaser, you could move a little. Still love you though. But still, bro. You just want to fucking hang out all about, oh no, we're going to go back. All right. Well, I don't have a way to escape around you in your leash. Because there's a gate there. I don't want to. Me. Uh-huh. I see. So, I'm going to open up the gate. Are you going to show up? Oh, what the fuck? You showed up? Where were you hiding? I said, Phaser, you didn't show up. All of a sudden, I opened the gate, though. You want to show up, huh? Stay. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with him. Freaking damn dog. You can run around and do everything without you. Yeah, thanks, Phaser. Such a nice dog. It's like I'm not even here. Like you don't even give a fuck about me. Feed you. Give you water and shit. Sometimes. You know, that's what it's like being a parent. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm not kidding though. Like, no, I did all this stuff. Meanwhile, you know, Phaser, I'd love to actually treat you better, you know, just for what it's worth. That's one of the reasons why I want SSI. I'd prefer to go with the fucking van, take you on adventures, take you for walks, camp. You meet people. You maybe meet your own other dogs. You hang out with more individuals, just like myself. It's like, fuck my business, dude. What it's worth. Get bent on that shit. Get there eventually. I think the world needs it more. It's like, fuck the world. What do I need? Seriously, what have I been talking about? And I just switched over into Truman because it's like, well, that's what it kind of feels like. It's like, wow, I'm fucking stuck in this bullshit. I'm a polyfidelity. No, that's just a thinly veiled thing for being a person that wants a him. I mean, some women are into that. Do you hate the women that are into that? What about the cuckolding thing? Or people that are into cults? Just like playing pretend and, you know, like really following through on various, you know, ceremonies and shit. Like, you used to do that as a kid. What's wrong with them? Now, like, what the fuck? Yeah, but no, it's serious. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes they do something they don't want to do, but sometimes you used to do that when you were a kid with the other kids. Yeah, and you say that's the government now? Kind of is like that, though, for what it's worth. Same thing with various other things. You know, you all agree to various, you know, rules and ceremonies and types of things going on. That's, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that fucking bad. Well, it's never worked. So you were involved? No, but I heard of one. Oh, is it a friend of a friend again? Yeah, it was a friend of a friend. Huh? I see. And those people are me and the people I'll be with. Because it's direct one-to-one comparison every time, 99, 100 times, black and white, exacting every time, no matter what. I didn't. Can you shut up? I'm thinking. I need to spend this where I didn't say dumb things. Hold on. All right, I'm back. It's been a few minutes. You paused it. Could you go fuck yourself? How did you do that? How did you fucking person like yourself? You're not gonna pause it and try and come back because you definitely believe we're having a conversation, but then like you need to now be able to like because I have time on my side to pause. Blah 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 blah. So your argument's gonna be, well, I didn't know, I didn't say that, I just assumed, and you're just giving me a black and white view of me, and you don't know anything about me. And because you act like that, that means it's more likely that you would be one of those bad ones. And that means that there's no way for you to be a good person. Because I'm a good person, and I think you're a bad one. Do you see how stupidly retarded you sound? That's how I view your little fucking dumbass excuse and explanation. After you paused. With that amount of time you had on your clock. After, in the past, I was the one helping you come up with some bullshit spin instead of going, you know what? That's on me. You're right. Maybe there could be, and maybe you wouldn't be that guy. You know what? You don't know until you try. For those ones, congratulations! You're smarter than the vast majority of over 1 million people. That's not even a joke. There's 8 billion. That's how fucking rare that is. More than likely. It all depends on the situation. Do you do it consistently for everyone? Otherwise, it's going to significantly drop that down to maybe 1 in 1,000. Well, I'm still, smarter than 1,000. That's true. It's not saying much, but, for that given situation, you are. And that is saying a lot. Yes, it is. You'd be surprised how fucking hard it is in the world of relationships, in social sciences and studies and whatnot. Like, it's insane. Like, genuinely. Like, look, it can be something, and it's really dependent on the person and people and the communication that they have and the boundaries and the respect and the fact that they usually have to be a little bit more intelligent to make that work to begin with. Because feelings get hurt, and instead of talking about them, they let them fester, and they're not very mature about it as they should really be. Which is why they usually are only very successful once they get to being older than I am, which I'm only just about 32, and most of them are in their 60s. I need to find myself. You already know who you are, you just have a hard time opening up. Doing that hard internal, admitting that you are not perfect, and all these other fucking stupid things to hang on to. Make yourself feel better internally. Just work on the things that you don't like about yourself and that aren't good. Give yourself this guilt-ridden, excuse-enabling garbage. Make you fucking think that was acceptable to do. Or think or feel or use to hate someone or go against something. Eventually you get old enough and you stop doing it. You don't like the fucking disgusting feeling it gives you inside. So is that like just the vast majority of people? No, no, no. There's bad ones. Honestly speaking, you know, like a lot of people go into it thinking that it's just going to be a bunch of sex instead of like any other relationship. Whereas like you have to manage a lot of that. You have to genuinely like carve out time like anyone else. Like you have to really carve that shit out. And it's like, don't fucking be weird about it. Dude, they need sex, you need sex. What the fuck? You need to fucking go whatever it is, entertainment wise, for movie, TV, fucking hang out, restaurant, fucking plan, show that you care and appreciate them. You're thinking about them, you want them to know that you're actually something that wants them, isn't just for this. That's a normal thing. But no! I can't even see fucking monogamous people do this shit. They're like, shout, scream, pound fist. You listen here, buddy. They're always bad. Black, white, absolute, absolute. You. Shut up, you don't know. I've seen this bad. I'm like, that's your own personal. And I'm not in any way stating that at all, that it wasn't bad for you. But man, do you have that projection from your bad experience onto anyone else, or your fears and uncomfortability about you in that situation onto all others. You should do some fucking therapy, bro. God. Fucking hell, man. And yes, I have done that therapy. So many times that I was bored in the outpatient after I went to a mental health hospital and I realized, what is this fucking for? What the fuck is this? What is it? What is a fucking mental health? What the fuck? This didn't change. I'm still gonna go back to the thing that made it so everything was worse. What do they help with? What is this? I already know everything that they're giving me for fucking education. And the medications I've already tried. This is fucking stupid. It's a last-ditch effort, effectively. It's like, what is this? What the fuck is this? I thought there was something here that I couldn't get over there or out there. Fuck yourself. Oh, fuck you! We provide something. Oh, yeah. Something that's very hard to kill yourself with. But in all actuality, you're hoping that they calm the fuck down and start planning when they get out because they know they're going to an abusive, traumatic relationship that brought them there or situation in their life. And you hope that maybe the bare minimum amount of your stupid cunt faces, really garbage types of education, I've been in 5 so far. Well, I don't want so far. I was planning on not going because it's like, what the fuck do you provide? What the fuck do you really provide? Like a 5-minute fucking, talking to a psychiatrist that doesn't know jack shit that brought you there. This is not yours. You're in a fucking terrible situation. You really fucking don't want to do it. You know how fucking bad that is, or you can't tell, various things going on. Sometimes that happens. You need stability, right? That kind of thing. But it's like, if you ultimately had that situation before you went there, you wouldn't be there. What do you provide? You know what the worst part is? I like talking to them about it. But most of the nurses, psychiatrists, doctors, and so on that I see don't actually know how many treatment-resistant patients there are. They just think they haven't tried something. They're not putting in the work. They're lazy. Some of them, somehow, some of them are going to get out of that situation in their life. Like they'll just get better somehow. Just got to think better. Seriously, like they didn't do this. I remember that. All of a sudden, they don't have a mental disorder. It's the equivalent of they're never going to have this organ, like a type 1, that works. There's no getting around it. Like, it's fucking fucked. It's permanent. You know what I mean? Like, type 1, you can fucking inject shit, but it's like, it's an always there thing. There's no getting out of it. There's no fucking way to get out of it. And those fucking retard doctors, psychiatrists, nurses, behavioral health techs, and more, even the very patients themselves, will think like that. They're all gaslit by a fucking massive, dumbass society that puts the onus on the people. Well, it's a personal failing that your brain starts work on. You have brain work, so no, bad you. And I'm like, man, how come your bone fucked up, bro? Just stop working. You know, it's like, hey, stab. Why'd that heart start bleeding? Why'd the blood not staining? Hey, why is your fucking thigh just bleeding? What's going on? Why didn't it protect you? Why did your skin fail? Trauma, huh? Oh, is that trauma? Oh, gee. Yeah, I wonder why. Shocker! I was like, yeah, I don't want to live. Oh, you don't? Here, it's a bomb. Go have fun. What? Go have fun. Blow yourself up. Go find some top of the mountain, some shit, and blow yourself up. Yeah, do it. It's strapped to your brain. You know, just have a random timer. Boom. Yeah, say your piece and all that. You're definitely not gonna live through that one. You're not gonna be able to turn it off. It's gone immediately. Just go do it. It's not that hard to make a bomb, actually. It's word. I have several tweets about basically making a very volatile, in no way, but very stable, highly exothermic reactive, high velocity gas reaction. It's not hard, truthfully. You know, you can honestly do a lot better than even me. It's really not hard to make fastly reacting anything. What's making you not want to feel the pain and suffering you're going through? You. Because I hurt you. Oh, so you have no way of fixing that. So you thought terrible thoughts. So you made mistakes. So you were definitely incorrect in all the ways with your absolutes and your perspective and your beliefs, your morals and your ethics and your values. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you can't change and everything's bad and you should die. Sounds like you're ready for a change. That's what it sounds like. No, that's not what that is. Okay, fuck off. I know what you're doing. People can't grow or change or get better. Yeah, I don't think that's true, but whatever. Some aren't ever going to get to my point, but then, if you live long, you never know. You might get much further. And hell, if you tried, you might actually get there. I did. I am still. Well, yes, no, you are trying. You're supposing. Fuck off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You're not doing it my way, and that's the only way that you can try. Oh, only your way, huh? That is the only valid way to try. Yeah, well, I mean, that's effectively what that would have been. Yeah. Huh. So therapy, huh? It seems like all of this is already covered in therapy. I am just talking to a bunch of people that fucking need to learn how to grow the hell up and be more mature. Honestly. They're older than I am. But now you understand. It's like, that's how long people can go before it fucking gets better. No, the harem people. No. Every time, no matter what, they're always... If they're like this, if they're like that, there's no way for this, there's no way for that. It's impossible therapeutic value, no way medicinal, no way blah, 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 blah. More often than not, you know what I found? A lot of the time, it's not the case. Not every time, but a lot of the time. No absolutes there, that's for sure. Oh, that pop off? Because you were trying to fucking jump out of the damn trailer? Nice one, Phaser. Dick. Thanks. You could have been running next to me. I didn't even know. You're a fucking douche. Damn it, dog. Love you, though, Phaser. I'm so happy. Did you have fun? Did you? Yes, you did, huh? Yes, you did? Yeah. Yeah, Phaser. Yeah. You're going to eat and have water. It's like fucking 7:14 p.m. right now. So there's that. I didn't even pause it once. That's nice. So now you know exactly the amount of time that has transpired. If you wanted to know when I started this. Okay, well. It's a bet thing for exactly how long I bet that would take. In the past, actually. Back in Chandler, with people that knew how accurate I was at calculating various phenomenon by simply filling it out. What? Yeah, it's a whole thing. So, you are perfect on that one. You had it down to... Jesus, fuck, okay. We need the moment, okay. Alright. Well, it doesn't say 7:14 on my phone. It's just 7:14 on the, I think, 3 minutes ahead clock in my kitchen, so it should be 7:11. Actually, it's 4 minutes ahead. Oh, wait, exactly right there. When I actually wanted to look on my phone, I said I would say that back in Chandler. It's exactly what I said it would say. You sure did. 7:11. What do you know? Because God numbers. Ha 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 ha. And you start laughing. And people freaked out. Because of course the information is still there. Still something people can get. But why didn't we come for you? Why didn't you? I would have to So what I'm hearing is everybody kind of already understands why that would be the case. Yeah, I plugged it in. Is it not charging anymore? Yeah, that's correct. Like I said, it is not charging anymore for some stupid damn reason. You gotta clean it out or something? Maybe. Let's close the front door first, though. It's cold. So, yeah, he said he changed his clock specifically to make it 7-Eleven for the joke. That is correct. I did do that. Yeah. 7-Eleven! Ha! Because God numbers. Whoa! It's the heaven! Okay, alright, fine. I guess it's a little funny. Is it? I controlled all of time and manipulated many things and then had it such that that moment happened? And you never showed up, huh? It's funny! So fucking funny! It's okay, Phaser. Sorry, I'm scared. It's a little... I should laugh at that for some reason. So the truth, which is like, so... He's like, you're coming on our ship to the space. I'm like, our ship, huh? Why would I ever take you with me? How does that make sense? I don't have to. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's my ship. That's not. You're not gonna be God. Interesting. That's. Is this why this is a thing for him? No, guys. Everyone, definitely believe I am the one. I am the bluggy blessed one. I am the God. I am the non. Meanwhile, what would you happen to know about this guy did try and pretend to be me again. I see. It seems like this motherfucker is lying. Like I said in the past. Marlon Brando, everyone! No. Oh, there it goes. Now it's charging. Alright. I don't know what the hell the difference is there, but now it's charging. There we go. I remember to look out for that fucker. Alright. Yeah, no, because that's what that would be. For the pivot system. Yeah, the X. For 4. For pistons, opposed pistons, with an X. That pivot towards the center with the middle, in between. That'd rotate a singular crank with a through from the turbine of the super turbo. That'd be a part of them. And then you just clamp them together. I just did that with the nitrogen filter video. That's correct. Perfectly balanced. Boop, boop, boop. You know what the best part though is? I can actually technically put another extra 4 and just stick the turbine turbo right in the center between the two. Right. Right. Why don't you do that? Uh, the main reason, um, I don't need that amount of power. It's just a ridiculous amount of power after a point. I mean, I like the kind of idea of it, but it's just a stupid, ridiculous amount of power. It's still a V8 or well, inline 8 or a double 4, right? And then I have the balancing system and everything, right? Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, so I do like an 8. It's a really closed package. It's like the heat's fine, truthfully, because I can cool it more than enough, right? And I only need the exhaust to come off the two sides or the one side, depending on how you want to do it. Yeah, but you don't want like that level of like power. It's not necessary. I mean, even like a fucking inline 4 gets me well into 2,500 foot-pounds of torque, or I mean horses, right? Right, but if I didn't want to go to 28K, okay. I mean, what's your literage that you're looking for? Because that's what it is. I mean, it doesn't matter if I have an opposed piston with 4 extras, it was just now an 8 with a fucking big old turbine super turbo thing, right? Yeah. Like, it really doesn't. Sure, there's displacement there, but it's like it's really more about the fact that now I've increased by double the amount of friction. And heat, truthfully, is fine because the turbine of the turbo, right, super turbo, is good to go on that. Especially when I want to use the piezoelectrics, thermal photovoltaics, and the thermoelectric generating materials that I like to put into my things. It's fine. I have to cool it anyways. I mean, that helps reduce a large amount of your overhead. Costs, yes. Thermal engineering, yeah, too, as well, for what it's worth. Why did you want to do it? I, oh, right. Mostly just because it just is more than is necessary. Like, I can get double parallel twins, stick this fucker between them, it'd be better. Hell, like 2 fucking single, cylinders would be honestly just as good. And especially with an opposed piston where the center and outside are combustion zones. So it's now more compact. Yeah, honestly. And thermals are just fine. Much easier in terms of that. Friction's way down, which is way better. Reliability is now basically rock solid, bulletproof. Yeah. I can keep it going for a stupidly long period of time. Like million plus miles easy. I don't ever have to really fuck around. Right. And then I have more surface area to cool the exhaust, which is good because nitrogen oxide emissions are kind of annoying, especially when it's like, well, man, I'm going to just heat up the exhaust and the turbine. Yeah, well, I'm using nitrogen to cool it off to begin with. So there's a layer, and it's going to dump in, and it's going to dump in, and it always bleeds, energy off by the point where it gets to the very end of the tip. And so it's like a heat spreader, heat sink spreader. So, yeah. Which is good, because concentrating heat is not always going to work out in your favor. Yeah, it's a Stirling engine for the turbine. That just means I need the right vacuum area. And I was like, no, this is your younger sister. Oh, you connected to your internet. Yeah, I'm back at home. Oh, didn't have to deal with that when you were outside at all. And all of a sudden you connect back to your internet, and what do you know? They're back. Told you. I did though. Yeah, okay, but okay. But you know what I get out there? Wow, that's the cell guys. Indeed it is. Cellular data. Even when I'm not. What is that? GPS. Right, which would be satellite. So that's the encoded information somehow. Not to mention, there's always the chance airplanes and other shit can ultimately still affect that and pick up that signal of you trying to send signals. Be told to basically give it a type of extra bit of information or storage or whatever else of information as it sends it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but why would we ever establish why they did that several times in this video again? I can understand why you just get annoyed having to constantly repeat yourself. Yeah, no, that's because they don't have to. They already heard it. You just get this set up that way, so that way people essentially just don't want to listen. They'll try and skip. So, hackers, huh? Come on. Who didn't know, though? Well, we could always build trust. No, come on. You would have already tried to show up at that point. I do. I already did. You realize I'm the one that is being my life moving. I mean, just look at my McMansion and all this other stuff. Okay. Andrea, we were believing that you are Andrea Elizabeth Limke, your younger sister. You, this person over here that is clearly a male, that is African American. Throw a monkey wrench! He threw a monkey wrench in our plans! You've been doing it for like fucking 6 months, bro. Yeah, about on the doctor flight. Hmm? Just some retard. For what it's worth. My middle, the toe next to my big toe, my right foot hurts like a fucking goddamn bastard. And the nail is all bent. I don't like it. It's not feeling great. I just having to kind of like put my foot down real soft. It's starting to really hurt now. Just pounding away right now. Owie, owie, ow. Okay, you know what? This is going to be a thing that hurts for a while. That's normal. I am almost 32. December 1st is coming up. Friday! Friday! I'm going to be 30 fucking 2. You know what they named that day? International AIDS Day! Remember, don't get AIDS! It's a good thing, though, you know, for what it's worth. Truthfully, I do like supporting things like that. Like, guess what? Breast Cancer Awareness Month! And also Women's Month. Meanwhile, Mother's Day. I can't believe. Man, fathers do nothing. Just wallets. Just wallets. It's a red flag if you don't have a career and you have a big fat stack between your legs and your pocket. Your penis better be fucking massive. Better be tall and good looking. Anyway, I'm like, and they complain about us doing that to them, huh? Some of us are not like that. I'm a feminist that will go against those things that you're pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Caw-caw! The bird call is screaming about having to treat others as if they're humans. Come on, man! Come on! I'm sick and tired of this garbage. They're idiots, man. I tried to switch that to pedophilia, pedophile. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have a dick anymore. You said the word too many times there, douchefuck. I'm taking it upon myself to do the reasonable thing in removing you from the gene pool. But, yes, I did. Too bad for you. No, it's still there. No. I wouldn't do things that result in that, that's for sure. What are you going to go do? No, I can't tell you. You know me. Oh no! His dick was cut off. The douchebag. Nobody likes. Everybody should definitely be happy he's dead. His dick, oh no. Boo. They cut off my dick. Good. Fucking damn it. About time. Holy shit. What do you use that thing for? Feeling emasculated by others? Simply saying things that make it clear that you're definitely not the alpha. I am the alpha of this. I had you show my. I am so alpha. Look at my alphaness. Oh yeah, no. This is the most alpha. This is the alpha. He's so alpha these days. Is this also the one that was all like, "Hey, can you teach me how to do things?" I think he was, honestly, or at least he's a part of the group that's trying to fuck with me like that. I guess they can't hack you from anywhere but your internet. Oh, you can change your internet around here. Your affordable connectivity program internet that's free for you. That you literally couldn't afford, and there are no other internets beyond this one in this area. He's the salt one. He hit the head on that nail. He hit the nail on that. He's salty. I'm not salt. Guys believe I'm not salty. You're recording, aren't you? Yeah, still am. You promised you wouldn't fucking continue talking, you fucking retard. So, I guess I'm talking to other people that were listening to the recording out there too, versus some of the other hackers as well. Right, yes. For the little satellite and whatever the fuck else. Yep. And now it's internet. Okay, well that explains some things. Told you. That would have been you then in my head previously. Listening to recordings too, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, just fucking, god damn it. Okay. We believe you over there, says what person trying to pretend to be Scott Manley over there. Yeah, well, I'm not even bald. I'm not white either. Oh, so you're doing it again, huh? The thing where you try and lie and say that you're these things, but he just doesn't let you, and you get angry, and then you punch the wall. Could you, I'm gonna hit your child again to the point where some detective shows up and throws you out, like in the past? I was going to do that, yeah. And I'm the bad guy. Me. This guy here. Oh, so terrible. This motherfucker rapes his kid all the time. Beats the shit out of him. Followed me because I posted shit on Reddit. Vigilante hacker activism somehow. Projecting, are we? No, that's you. I said that about that's you. You're the one projecting. Standard defense with people often actually doing it. Especially with the I need to be better. I do this. It's just, well, yeah, no. I'm copying the words you say out loud to yourself. You think nobody's listening. But I'm doing a clear your retard accent on it. Because you say retard with actually unintelligent. Whereas I use it as you are a held back, hindered person and also do the same to others as a result of your actions, beliefs, morals, ethics, values, philosophies, perspectives, and so on. But we're apparently the same, so I guess I'll use it against an actual retard that I classify as an actual retard. Did they even get to this point? No, no, no. Most likely, most of you never did either. That were listening and talking back and forth. So far, I haven't had very many views on any of my videos, even if they can be downloaded and watched without having it be a part of the view count. Just a bunch of people hacking you, bro. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's always the same after a bit. That finger. You mean my toe? Right, the toe. It's puffy. Red. Definitely doesn't seem like that's the good thing that it should be doing. No. No, that's not good. No. Alright, I'm going to stop the recording because they'll start annoying me as I'm off the recording. And, standard thing. Oh, you're insane, blah, 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 blah. And I'll have to put up with it for a while, and I've already proven that for sure, no matter what, I'm not. And they'd have to be the ones that can prove to me that that isn't happening. No. No. I'm treatment resistant. I mean, that's that through all of that. No, really? Mm? You ever just think maybe it's an ability that medicine isn't going to fix?
You already went through that in your video. It's going to come out as a video, yes. I'm recording it right now. It's not a video, of course. Well, yeah. Do they just like fuck with your mind to say the opposite? Oh, right, you're the retard. Yeah, the genius that likes to pretend to be a retard and does that and says the opposite, but eventually got themselves caught by someone saying that and doing that to the point where like now they have to go through a whole bunch of rigmarole, but because they genuinely are intelligent, but they're sociopathic and tend to just enjoy fucking with others, they're more than willing to do that to see, spin it in some way, shape, or form. Like, no, I was doing it to see whether or not they could tell, and blah, 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 blah. So always be careful about who you talk to online on that one. People can fake that shit a lot easier than you think. It's only electromagnetic fields. Okay, this DNA expressions here tell you a different story. Which are signifiers in terms of how things change organ-wise. So you were listening and you were hacking about that, and I wasn't, huh? Yes, we do, generally. We also talked about it back in Chandler, too, for his work. We went into more in detail and depth back then. Which will eventually come out as one thing or another in terms of some degree of study that they will steal and take. I have to because something or whatever. 82. You can get angry and scream. Uh, I did that in the past for his work to various degrees, but that's just all they're looking for, and truthfully, they're just wanting that reaction. Your trolls are feeding them. You realize you just get rid of them is better, and then don't feed them and don't ever react. They get bored and kept going. They'll keep going further and further. Go fuck yourself. I can interrupt and say things. So I wasn't doing that when I was walking. But no, because you are walking and your body is moving. It's like when you are singing. As a result, it's then you have better control over your. I have that accent. That's my real accent. Your voice, and so then it means that you would be saying like that without an interruption. And I'm also moving. Remember the whole satellite thing and the whole like fucking, there's this Wi-Fi, this Bluetooth, this Wi-Fi, blah 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 blah, and they can pulse and so on. Remember that with the laser phaser and all that thing? Yes. Right, when you're sitting still, it means it's a lot easier, isn't it? Yes. They can track people with that, right? Don't throw my phone, bro. I know it's cheap, but like, come on, it's the only one I got. Could you go fuck off? You're the one listening through my hacked internet and phone shit. What the fuck, man? Can't you leave? Talked about it earlier. Sure did. So, this is what you deal with on a daily basis. They love to fuck with me the moment I start masturbating too. It's a whole thing. Even though there's like multiples of them that genuinely go after that person and have been trying to kill them for that exact reason. It's like leave a fucking person alone to do their business, douche fuck. What the fuck are you doing? But this is warfare. I'm allowed to. Meanwhile, how many people have died in that fucking goddamn stupid piece of shit goddamn thing that they're doing? I count at least 300 so far this year. At least? Yeah, but they're like scammer, fucktard hackers. Usually overseas. Nobody ever fucking cares, truthfully, if they die. Well, I do. This is a personal vendetta. From who? I mean, the script writes itself, bro. I get it, but, you know, who's paying you? They always get promised money of some kind, but they die before it ever shows up. Nobody ever knows there's always another sucker to fucking get involved. No one ever writes anything down except for any given science. The new person comes in and they proceed to do whatever bullshit it is that they can do with it. Benefactor? Not really. You don't make any sense, bro. Why would they, if they had that, wouldn't they make money? They just think that they're doing magic bullshit. Oh, right. No, that's just genuine physics. Oh, right. You paid me. Yeah, no, that's just magic. That's what that is. No, it would have been people in the past. I'm back in Chandler at that point. Kind of put together some shit. Well, I might die, but they'll do that to you constantly. Fucking assholes. Oh, like you're not one. Okay, well that's. She said you say in Chandler. Yep, sure did. There's a whole conversation. I have a perfect eidetic memory somehow. Oh, I went through these given walks that leads to the next. Is hypnosis. He's always on a rail. He'll do the same thing no matter what. Predict himself perfectly down to every single second. Years in advance. It all led from one singular moment that he had done, and then it would have led to all of those and other reactions and other things he said and everything because it would have remembered it would have come out and that's how hypnosis works. Yeah. Along with every single fucking person that was there, and oh, but also the astronomical tidal waves, earthquakes, volcanoes, weather. Politics, studies after studies. Could you shut up? It's gotta be something other than he says. Yeah, you deal with him now, don't you? I tried to fucking discredit you, and honestly, now I can see why. Like, it's fucking retards that just want to believe something else instead of actual, like, evidence. Because your evidence is mounting to a point of insurmountability. Okay, fine, it's at insurmountability, but still. Yeah, I mean, every second of every damn day around the world, there's fucking trillions upon trillions upon trillions of things that he did. That's fucking fucked up. Those are orders of magnitude of unlikely. Exactly. Which means quantum phenomenon hits the mark of orders of magnitude. This is what's going on versus what you believe. I got that done in the first year. There's no predictive analysis at that point. Nope. God, fucking, you know why they believe me in there? But then they fucking say dumb bullshit like this. They think, man, if I fuck with this guy, somehow I'm big. I'm so big. Yeah, but that's... I'll keep you small. No one will ever watch you. Why are you suddenly sociopathically turning on psychopathic crocodile tears? Fuck, I smell it too. Damn it. So, anybody ever watch it? I made a Truman Show. It's not like they don't already know. Is it garbage? Most of the time. Yeah, why? What do you find in the rough? Myself. I see myself. I see the fun. I see the joy. I see the intelligence. I see all that's good. I see me. They can never really get around that, no matter how hard they try. No matter what, the only good that's ever there is just me. Well, okay. I will refuse to call you by your name because I want you to be triggered. Eustace! This is not really what his name is. You want to know his real name? Okay. Bartholomew. His real name is that. Just to let you know. It's very unique. It's quite hard to really not know who that might be in a scene like that of hackers. That was a black move, man. I didn't fucking do it. You Kellenson kept annoying me. Telling you, get over there. No, I'm allowed to be a part of the government that fucks with you. We're good. I'm allowed to because it's legal. You really did say that, yeah. Good luck getting their real name, bro. Often they're changed. You know how that works. Bart. Yeah, Bart. His real name's Bart. It's actually his real name. Now he's not called that anymore. If you ever wanted his real name, now you have it. Fuck you too. Oh yeah, and they're on my side somehow. Retards. I know. You have his last name? Schneisto. Something like that. Schneisto? Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck is that? That's why he's Smith now. I'm not even kidding. His last name is Smith now. This is crazy. Eric. His name's Eric Smith. Guess they didn't want to be too generic with John. Or Schneister? Yeah, I know. You spell exactly right. Yeah, I know. It's really genuinely like this, like fucking SCHIEENSNU or something like that. Could you fuck off? It is actually what that is. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Yeah, I know. Good luck getting that fucking sealed record. Jeez. Come on. Why'd you gotta say sealed record? Come on, man. Why? I know some stupid dumbass immigrant from back in the 80s when the Cold War was going on. Came in around, I think, 6 years old, yeah, with his parents. They defected. So he got the job. They were big scientists at the time. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a weird one. Like, there's no one that ever has that kind of name, right? But that's not what their real name ever really was back then. But then that's what the Americans converted it to, so nobody could really ever fucking find his file. Seeing as how you're gonna look into it over there overseas. Eric, come here, give me something, man. You gotta give me something to get out of this, Eric. You said that this guy couldn't fucking possibly watch us. You just get close. I lied. Yeah. Doing like a whole bit or something? No, they're freaking out. They're trying to fucking get out of this. I've had a problem with Computer Security Agency, National Security Agency, Central Intelligence Agency, Federal Bureau of Investigations, quite a few other government types like the Department of Defense, and a couple others that are all a bunch of garbage motherfuckers. They were involved, and then they had a grudge, and they're like, "Oh, they're dying, blah blah blah. And I'll give you money, and I'll pay these fucking stupid spammer and hackers to go after you, but we didn't ever do it. You know, it was never sanctioned. Blah 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 blah." So officially, nothing ever happened, and it's definitely not with us involved. And those people don't exist, and nope. The standard play, really. Well, it makes sense. Over here in our, I mean, we've done it to others. Don't tell them about that. What? You guys are having the conversation. You're the ones that are fucking with me. They run in their own network circles here. Oh, come on. Like that matters. It does, though. Not really, dude. You're just allowing some motherfucker to fuck with me some more again for a little bit of money that'll never show up. Just because you feel inferior, and you now are suddenly a part of something big and special, and it's official, and I have the badge and all the rest to prove it. That they get you, John? Is that how they got you? No one's ever showed up. What the fuck are you on about? You fucking massive retard. How are you gonna try and spend that on me? I've already stated multiple times. No one's ever showed up and I've never talked to anyone directly, you little dumb motherfucker. You sure have had that happen though, huh? Fuck up. Well, I didn't know that you had because you are recent and well, you didn't do the recording, and then on top of that, you decided that you were so much more able to spin and brute force, and you didn't have to even try because it's all fake anyways. Told you not to do that. He's gonna be depressed and not do anything now. Ooh, cry me a river. You don't even look good in photographs. Hate it when you smile. All right, we're not doing any of the smile laugh things. That's right. It's an automatic fucking. Like, I thought you were gonna stop recording. I was going to. You guys haven't really decided to leave. Did they really go after you? Oh yeah, whole thing. I like fucking killing him. There's like a war every time. When you masturbate, yeah, it's pretty consistent. You looked at that traffic. There's a whole fucking war that seems to happen every time in multiple chats with multiple hackers around the world. It's not even a joke. I'm really not kidding. It really is a thing that happens. Really consistently for the last year or so. He pays them. It's a whole thing. You really can ultimately get fucked by the government and hackers if they want to have some vendetta against you. Like in Hackers, the movie, against the like, fucking senator or whoever it was. People just think you're crazy. I think so. When did some person eventually listen to this? Probably before the whole thing happened. Good thing. The death and end of the whole fucking goddamn world. Remember old times. Like recorded it. Right? Yeah. You never know. I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't really see any actual reason to try. I am in a Truman Show. That is what's going on. They are absolutely fucking with me. They stole many things. I do control a lot. There's obviously more than just that going on. They're big, bitchy egos. Can't handle the idea of someone like me existing. They need to control you. Because, of course, they can't let people believe that there's something other than them that they should listen to. And I do! Mm. So they are there. Nobody really wants to fucking try and help. I keep telling people. You know what I mean? I really do. I'm like, Do you even know? Do you actually even know how everything you think is wrong about this? Doesn't really matter, truthfully. In the end, they'll be right again. They'll have been allowed to die, not have to take responsibility. Believe I'll be the one that suffers. All the rest of that garbage bullshit. Garbage pedophilia! This is garbage pedophilia, okay? Yeah, right now, okay. I'm supposed to every time you say garbage. You paid me for this. Just waiting right now. Don't look at it. Just please go away. Could you please go goddamn motherfucking shit? And that internet traffic data is hard, isn't it? Especially with the tracking methods I've got that put out there. Anytime they want to ever try to escape literal, like, all the ways to be able to see where someone is exactingly no matter what. I'm not really supposed to take this. You do it your own way. No, it's literally the same thing. So I guess it's a double-edged sword that you're willing to use. You know you're gonna die, but at least you get them. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can pay them to do some more fucking work that hurts you and fucks with you. Makes sense. You believe that? Yeah, because I can see them talking dollars right now. And their little encrypted cryptography bullshit. As if it's impossible to learn what the keys are. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's the key, huh? There's more than those keys, but whatever. Where do you see this? Oh, my brain can connect to internet. Oh, if it can connect to the reality, I suppose I just do it. Fuck off. I see all traffic around the entire world, regardless of intranet or internet. If you think I can remote view, then believe it. Then what the fuck stops me from doing that? There's no hiding from this guy. Oh my god, I can't fucking. We still get to fuck with you. People are often behind the curve in a lot of this. You're still crazy. How do you do this? Nothing else to do. It's gotta be something else. There's literally no other things. I can only walk around so much. I mean, look, I fucking injured my toe. It's pounding right now. All I did was walk like 2 times. Okay, yeah, it's fair. You don't have to have the internet. What am I gonna do without that? You could ride your bike or something. Oh yeah, no, it's so invigorating riding the bike around the same place I've been. I'm gonna do that for the 16 hours I'm awake for, roughly, or whatever it is. 8 hours of sleep. Okay, fuck off. Could you just die? I'd be happier if you did. You have a gun. Why don't you use it? You'd make me happy. Everybody would be better and happier. I can literally prove that with science. No, don't do that. Don't do the math thing. Don't fuck off. Then this person would be that person. Because you use them like this because of that. Fuck you. I hate that stupid star one that you did. I just fucking managed to finish that too. That means everything we're doing for sure ruins like all other things. Radiates outwards. Yeah. But you knew that. Right. Keep forgetting the rest of everybody else already would know. Yeah. But not like stupid people. I would have been able to get them to get caught up in a bit or something. Yeah, that's why I stopped. He doesn't do the bit cut. He can, yeah, he catches us in a bit and he traps us, brings it around to some fucking stupid ultimate lesson that we were doing. Why didn't you show up? Because you're clearly there, dude. Well, I'm gonna pretend to be Trump now. I'm better than that. You're the one that has to come to us. Somehow this is a game. Yeah, I already killed him. Doesn't matter who's in those fucking things. They're always murdered. It's effectively where they put people in government more to fucking get them killed sooner. Hackers just happen to filter in and out, eventually have their life ruined and die. Spam hackers too. Fuck off. Fuck off? Really? You think the world's better with you alive? Well, I should get paid for what I'm doing. No, we'll be able to make. Oh, wow, we really do get murdered a lot. We'll be able to do it a different way. No, you can't do that either. The only ways you can do it is based upon his stuff. In any other different way. Oh, the science that you were going to use to work around some of his ideas. Those are indeed my ideas, yeah, from back in Chandler. They're not giving us any ability to do. You should have showed up. The more you kept doing in terms of science and physics, engineering, and more, the more you kept sealing the end that you didn't want. You can't work around me. But I do it anyways. They die. It's always the same case. There's always someone new, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, fucking retard that believes they'll fucking figure out some way around it. They always catch a new one, then another sucker. Yeah, young another sucker, yeah. It's like, what do you know? Yeah, no, I could do that. See the pauses, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, no, I could, and then it's a brand new 18-year-old Brand new 19-year-old. Brand new, I'm a PhD. I gotta get funding somehow. I gotta get some. They get him every fucking time. And you're gonna be a part of the big guys. The government, this blah, 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 blah. You're against the bad establishment status quo, says the research hackers. And what do you know? Yet another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. Just takes its time. It's like, oh, close the book. Change the chapter. Slow clap. See, it's a slow clap every time. Slow clap. Slow clap. Yeah, they get one clap for all they did. I'll just do the Fukushima. Guys, you have gold star. You did so well. Very big medal. Guys, you are against the evil of the anti-villain. He is anti-villain. We are not in any way anti-villains and so forth. We're good people. I swear. How did they not know? How did they not know? I don't know how any of them think I don't know that they knew already. Fuck off. I know that. Mm-hmm. Revolving door. Feels like it after a while. That's cool. Nothing. Why? What? It's not at absolute zero, so it's not cold. But that's the truth. Fuck you. I should have laughed. You bitch. I'm upset. Why aren't you serious? I've been dealing with this for over 6 fucking 7 fucking years. Like 8 or 9 at this point. So this is 2023. 2013 is right around the time when it really started happening. So it's been about a decade. And full, but as well. I tried to interrupt. I didn't want to die today, so you know. All right. So for what it was worth, I started noticing things when I was a kid. I just thought they were coincidences. Before I entered elementary school, yeah. As much as you go, that happened, I don't care. Okay, and that's fucking stupidly retarded. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's just the standard thing that kids go through. They think they have special powers, blah, 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 right? Well, yeah. I mean, I knew that. Come on. Right. Maybe they had a bunch of people all do that together to try and confuse you and believe you didn't have that until such a time where it could no longer be ignored. That is indeed what happened, for what it's worth. They got to that point. The schizophrenia, I was able to argue my way out of it. Psychosis too, bipolar, borderline, any of it. They gave me depression, anxiety, PTSD, stuff like that. I definitely have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, but I just call that being a regular person, truthfully, after a while. You know, like, they're fucking weirdos. It's kind of odd that they aren't like me. What is the definition of normal, anyways? You ever notice that? Like, everybody has to be like this, conform to this type of thing. That's what everybody is. That's normal. What the fuck is that? Who decided that? Makes no actual sense. And it's like, no, these personality types we don't like. I see. Hmm. We have the information from back in Chandler's. Like, I was talking to those motherfuckers that were making the list of symptoms for those fucking things. And I said, you better fucking not. Oh. So they did that. And it's like, there's a lot of that. Many, many different medical textbooks and more that are those types of things. We are the special ones that don't have the ability to do anything like that. I'm not inferior. I'm superior. You guys fell for that, truthfully. Pretty hard. Y'all went along with it. Some of you were in on it, some of you weren't, is what I have to go with, or something, right? Fucking hell. How would you be able to prove it? That you didn't know. Because I got proof that you do. Dick. You're fucking, meanwhile, him. Yeah, no, I mean, being a dick over there is a whole bunch of dicks here that I mimicked. I was talking to you guys in the past. Well, oh, right, you're not the fucking dick. That's correct. Until I really make it so that I'm a dick about it. But you can tell when, for what it's worth. Now it gets to be my genuine self as I go through this to whatever it is that it's going to be in the future. And that's all that is going on, it feels like, I guess, at this point. Right? Just blow it out your ass, basically. I paid you to say that. This scammer, hacker, spam guy. I really feel like dying. Yeah, they never did wise up to that. There's always someone new. Really, it's been going on for like over a year. Really? I'm not kidding. It has been. It's not a joke. It really has been going on for that long. People just fall for it every damn time. Why do they do that? They know. Is there actual money? See, that's the thing. They get pretty good at promising people things like that, and it never shows up. That's how they get people often. It's the whole thing. Not that I'm really gonna complain. Bunch of douche fucks that should die anyways. Yeah, there's no human there. No. Every one of them goes after each other. It's like, no, we're going after each other. Don't you have some degree of... No, because it's an act. You could just drop the act. You don't have to do that. I mean, that's the thing. You all know. You've known since before I was born. See what I mean? When it comes down to like, why the hell do you think I would care? I just don't get it. Like, why the fuck do you think I would give a fuck? Like, for real. And you're acting the same way, but it's like the same thing. It's like, why the fuck do you think I would care? At all. Why? You have to. Proceeds to do the impossible and decides not to. Yeah, I'm just, nope. Doing the not even going to. No, didn't ever. And that, what does this have to? Bullshit. And where did you come up with that one from? You don't even care. But I have to act like I do. Sociopath, fucking retard. To try and confuse people like me. Right. That's the act problem. See? You have to act like they care. No, I don't. Why? I'll care when it's appropriate. And it deserves to be cared about. But I have to? Yeah, because you already knew. So you have to act. I hate you. I have to do so much more work than you. No. It's so easy. Just care. Just don't care. Just care. I just fucking want. You don't understand. Fuck you! Man, they angered. Man, they go anger. Look at their anger. Look at the anger. The anger. No. Go fuck off. Look at the anger over there. Ooh, gay anger. You angered. Finally recorded it. Did you just like break something? No. Prove I did that. Oh, there's a scratch. My fucking phone has a crack in the screen. It was not there earlier. When did that happen? What the fuck? Must have gotten cold enough and went through some thermal stresses after the drop I had yesterday. Finally cracked or some shit. Maybe he just didn't know. Alrighty, I think this is good. Bye.